Yo, what's good, everybody? What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? Chillin' today. So gonna play Melee. I'll probably start off with more Assassin's Creed after I'm done with Melee, and then we'll hop over to Lies of P. And then next week we'll be getting into Lords of the Fallen, and then I need to reverse back and go do some Remnant and some Armored Core. So we've got a busy week or two ahead of us, but it's full of gaming. Add drugs. Oops. I've always been a really big fan of that particular type of movement, but I never really try to use it in my actual game plan. Need to get on that train and use it. Oh my goodness gracious. Bum, 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 ba-da. Yeah, I'm sad that there's no tournament today that I remember. It is what, Thursday? No, today's Friday. Because if today was Thursday, I'd have to go to work. So today's Friday. Yeah, I don't think there's any tournament today. So hard to keep like concise timing in between all those multi-shine attempts. Dashback's out of Croucher feeling pretty okay today. Most of the tech is feeling pretty crisp. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Look how bad it would be if you would like if you had only Z as your way to buffer light shield, like max light shield. You would have to, like, if you were saying you were trying to do that, you would have to ledge dash, and then like within like you'd praise basically. I think you'd have to plink a Z input right after that ledge dash attempt in order to get a buffered light shield via like 14 gallant. I got one when I was at 10, and that was me doing it sort of fast. But like if it was 14, like I'm just gonna get the grab input and then I'm gonna get the buffer. So I'd have to like plink a Z input if I'm gonna get it that on 14 or higher. I love this song, by the way, if you haven't already figured out. Starting to get the hang of it again. Alright. Let's put something on in the background.
family talk. We gotta sit them all down.
West Balls and Ben? Let's go. It's cool to see Weston in something again. Although he looks a little... Oh, sorry. Oh. Nice. But also let's go Ben, because Ben's a cool guy. I found out a while ago that Ben's I don't know if he still is, but at one point he was a fan of mine. Like I said, maybe he still is. I genuinely don't know, but he was just like, I just love that I can like come into your stream and it'd be like, you know, 1, maybe 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and you're still just streaming playing video games, and I'm just like, yeah, that's me. Because I like being able to like provide people gameplay to like fall asleep to or something like that. I don't know. It's just kind of cool. Take it as it's a high compliment. Weston doing a pretty decent job at like keeping things close, but let's see. Oh. Got lucky on the spacing with that down air because the needles almost killed him. Almost got him grabbed. I was wondering if he was going to do bear, wait for the Om's attack, and then set up for something else, but he didn't. This is still very within the realm of reason for Westballs. He can get this nice laser. It was delayed too, and at the top of the shield, so he had the most amount of time to be able to get over there and try to do his little pressure string. Nice, nice, good. Jump shine, yup. Jump shine. Oh, you know, honestly, I literally made the same choice, and I probably died maybe the same way. Oh, no. Nice. Oh no, the backers weren't very good, but thankfully no punish. Oh, oh, it's because he put out the bear! Oh! Let's go! Let's fucking go, Weston! tune in and Pluck's just charge shotting some poor Yoshi. Some poor Yoshi who is not Amsa. And then we gotta go. Are we not watching Weston anymore? Okay, I was about to say. Not watching Weston versus Ben anymore? Just the one? So now counter pick is FOD, understandable. FOD is a better stage for Spaceys than people give it credit for. However, I definitely understand that it's still really good for Sheep. I just think a lot of Spaceys may not be as comfortable as they should be on this stage. Therefore, it makes like this stereotype that like Spaceys aren't very good on FOD come out. I guess it's not exactly your like rumor or false information or anything if like the majority of Spaceys are. It's just that like I mean like I don't want people to think that Spaceys just naturally cannot do well on that stage. That's not true at all. It's so false. How'd you leave me so for long? I was worried sick. Bro, I was on last night for fucking 2 hours. Where were you? Obviously not very worried, were you? Worried sick. I was there too, I was lurking. Okay. I'm always here. Well, then you can't go and say that. Because you knew I was okay. Because I got on last night. Bro, did you see me fucking get slaughtered 3 times in a row at that one area? But it's been more than 15 minutes now. Whatever. Dude, I did that area 3 times. Yeah, I did. I was so tilted, bro. So tilted. Dude, okay, so real talk, I like the stealth and I like the Assassin's Creed like maneuvering and stuff like that. So far, I'm waiting for like more skill points to give it a full like aspect of like the combat, but the combat's really not very good right now. I did watch Game Breaker God, who's a really very well known for his God of War stuff and being able to like he does a lot of like these techs and cancels and shit like that when he plays God of War, and has a knack for like trying to like just make like combos and games and like that out of the stuff that he plays. And he made a video for Assassin's Creed Mirage, and it the combat looks good when you make it look like that, sure, but like I don't know, man, like the actual like sword fighting combat, like it's kind of ass. It's kind of ass. Okay, well, but that's been a forever, bro. That's been a forever Assassin's Creed one since Brotherhood. That's not fair. That's just bias. No. I just mean like the overall. I just mean the actual like the way that like even old Assassin's Creed games they did like they tried to do the Batman Arkham style. Like enemy comes and attack you, you counter has cool hit animation, does damage to them, they're stunned. Other person, that whole formula, like that's the I in my opinion that should be the ideal neutral like default. I don't know what type of fighting style we're gonna have, so let's just do this as our starter, because like straight up the way that like even the parrying looks and the animations and everything, it just doesn't look very good. It just looks thrown in. But the maneuvering of the game, how it feels, and the stealth and the killing and everything, and the animations, like for like the kills themselves when you actually finally kill your enemy, like they're pretty good. It's just the actual combat when you're fighting somebody like that knows you're there. That shit. So far, it's like a 5 out of 10 for me, maybe a 4 out of 10. Unless, like I said, unless like the skills really dramatically change how it works, I'm a little dissatisfied in that aspect. Even like Assassin's Creed Black Sail, or excuse me, no, it wasn't Black Sails. It was I can't remember the pirate one. Assassin's Creed 4. That one, even the animations for the countering and the killing and everything like that, maybe not the killing, just the countering, I guess. The countering was way better. Instead of just doing this weird little fucking, they like had like choreography and actual like, oh, let me just like use the speed of my opponent and like sweep out his feet right here and he's gonna fall on his face and I'm gonna stab him in the back or something. You know, some general thought process. Some actual thought of how you might want to kill somebody if they're being fucking stupid. The animations for killing in this game do look good, though. I'm not gonna lie. That still looks fine. There's some polishing that just needs to happen. Some refinement. Black Flag, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the little things. Like, outside of that, I've been enjoying the game. I'm not dissatisfied or regretting my purchase. It's not like I get Assassin's Creed for fighting or anything like that. Nobody gets Assassin's Creed for that. So where they're specializing, they're doing good. Where they're not specializing, they're like kind of doing worse than average, though. I think if it wasn't so like below average, then like in that the aspect of fighting, then I wouldn't probably have much to say. But they just didn't do a very good job. And I'm sure I'm not the only person that feels that way. Again, you do not get Assassin's Creed games for combat. It's not why you get them. So I understand that may be a little bit of an unfair criticism since they've never been about combat. Not like that, but maybe it's just the decline of the Assassin's Creed series as a whole. Like maybe since Valhalla and Odyssey and whatnot, I think a lot of the Assassin's Creed like quality and in people's minds have like gone down. Like their expectations and their standards for it's just gone down. Like those last two, Valhalla and Odyssey, I didn't even play them. They just didn't look satisfying at all. I gave Mirage more of a chance because it looks like it does get back to its roots, and so far I feel like it does. But yeah, that combat was fucking wet fart. Not even a normal fart, a wet fart, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that did bother me for a good while. Like, Ezio not being, like, the main guy after making him the main guy. I get it, but, like, at the same time, I guess I got over it because I'm just like, it's like if you don't give up that type of mentality, like, stop caring about a series or something because like your main character isn't there anymore, then you won't like ever really get to enjoy certain things. Like for instance, like a good example is like just because I like John Wick doesn't mean I shouldn't go and doesn't mean I shouldn't give a chance to the new John Wick like TV show that was inspired from their universe, right? Like that's kind of where I take like with Assassin's Creed, where I'm like, yeah, these are probably just like other random descendants in other parts of the Assassin's Creed universe, and maybe they don't have any actual like main like canon like connection to Ezio itself, but like I don't know. I guess I just kind of treat it like that, and I'm able to enjoy it. But I do get where you're coming from. That really did bother me for a while. Let's go, Weston. Come on. Oh no! Oh! Grab ledge? No. What are you doing? Grab ledge! Oh! Why? Why did you do that? Just grab ledge. Force him on. No! That was the last 50-50 you had to win, and you made it like a 60-40. No, Weston. He was actually doing like kind of okay. Why is HBox in the corner? Because we were watching Coinbox from HBox's stream. It's kind of hard to watch Coinbox, which makes me sad because it's like more of a like you want to be available to watch all that stuff on the day that it happens, because that's when everybody is like live at the same time and it's easy to find everybody's perspective. Whereas if like you're watching it as like a VOD, it's really hard because like everybody's kind of already off. Like you can find it usually pretty quickly for like the really good players. Like you can find hacks or, you know, like Salt or Magi or other people like that, like really quickly on the VODs in the Twitch category. But other perspectives, it's kind of hard. So I've just been running Senior Juanito. By the way, next week. So the plan is these 2 days, today and tomorrow, is going to be probably like less melee than in comparison to Lies of P and Assassin's Creed. But after that, next week we're going to be doing Lords of the Fallen, and then I'm going to start doing some backtracking to Remnant 2 and Armored Core. That'll probably be like my schedule right now for all the games that are coming out, because I do want to get Lords of the Fallen. That does look really good. You know me, I'm a Souls-like fan, so I can't help it. Gotta get it. There was a pretty big patch for Armored Core, like yesterday. Why? What was needing to be fixed about it? Was there some type of huge bug or something? Because the game runs really well. So I'm sure maybe it's just tiny little optimizations, but maybe there's a lot of them. I don't know. I was enjoying it, and it runs pretty good. So I was thoroughly impressed with Armored Core's performance. Just rebalancing the weapons. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's fair. They do have quite a lot of, yeah. Is there anything that they changed that you disliked or really liked? Like maybe anything pertaining to your class? Or your, I guess, style? Did your fighting style get nerfed or buffed? I guess this really would matter, in a fighting game aspect, if you're just about PvPing. Get fucked. Yeah, because I'm assuming that's not like your main goal of why you play that game. It's just a fun afterthought, right? Which is good. Yeah, that seems kind of toxic, to be honest. That seems like that literally screams Modern Warfare 2 model. What was it? Was it 1887s or was it 1987s? I can't remember. They're like the fucking shotguns. You shoot one and then it does like a little flip in your hand as it reloads, and you're fucking broken ass bullshit. Or when people started finding out when you could put like in Modern Warfare 2, like the original, you could put the silencer on the Spaz 12 shotgun and it made it a sniper, like some Battlefield shit. And I'm like, why am I getting snipes with a shotgun? All you have to do is just aim for the head, and you're still getting your one shots. It's or like at least like upper body, like head area, like you're still getting one shots. It's really dumb. Although I must admit, Modern Warfare 2 created some very, very fun like games for me and my buddies back in the day. A few of the games that we used to play. So like one of them. And all of them were designated for Rust, right? Because Rust was just the smallest stage, therefore you had to have like the most interactions. There's no searching for the opponent, not really. So we would turn on to where like you couldn't actually take any damage from the body down, like the torso, from the neck and everywhere, all the way down, no damage. Only the headshots were allowed. And you weren't allowed any type of automatics or anything like that. You could have shotguns. And you could, if we gentlemen, we could do Spaz 12 with the silencer, because it's just kind of funny when we're all in agreement that that's what's going to happen. And then also the main weapon was throwing knives. or I think it was throwing. Yeah, it was throwing knives in Modern Warfare 2. It wasn't tomahawks. That was Black Ops. And bro, we had the most amount of fun like for days doing that shit. I'm at the top of the rush trying to snipe people, like being an asshole and shit like that. All of a sudden, I get fucking in the back of the head. It was the most fun. That's like actually like some of my fondest memories of like Modern Warfare 2 with the boys, like getting on like after school, getting on like the Xbox 360, and oh my god, dude, super nostalgic. Cause you can you can just rush down, yeah, dude, it's so sick. And then like I said, we figured it out as well towards the end of Modern Warfare 2's lifespan when we found about the Spaz 12 and the silencers, so that it just added to the chaos with all the weapons that we allowed each other. And it was a great time. It was a great time. We'd usually have like 2 to 3 people. Probably is about our like. You know, you can do more, but like I think 2 to 3 on Rust was a good balance because like, you know, more it would maybe you'd be running into too many people too often, so you wouldn't get too many chances to like kind of, you know, run the lobby, I guess, because it was all still about a good time. So I think 2 or 3 was like probably our number. Yeah, I have games to get through though because I have I'm gonna be doing Assassin's Creed and Lies of P for these 2 days as best as I can, and then next week Lords of the Fallen is coming out, so I'm doing Lords of the Fallen, and then after we're done with all of those games, I'm gonna backtrack and do some Remnant 2 and Armored Core 6 because I still want to play those games. I just like there's just like it was like. There were no games coming out, and then all of a sudden there were games coming out. And now there won't be games coming out for a good minute until after, like... I don't know, actually. I don't know what next is coming up for me that I'm looking forward to. All I know is that I am... The only game that is on my forever eternal list of I'm looking for is the Black Myth Wukong game. That's coming out, I believe, in summer of 2024? That is the end goal for me right now. I need that game. I have to have it. 100% I'm taking time off. Like, Silksong? I'll be playing Silksong, for sure. I had a great time playing Hollow Knight. I was like, I did not expect to fall in love with that game. The atmosphere and the music, combat, and just the overall just platforming. I really liked Hollow Knight, so I will definitely be playing Silksong. I'm pretty hyped for it, but I guess I've just put it out of my mind because I kind of forgot all about it. Like, I'm actually really happy about it as an adult. I've gotten to this point now where if I find something that I'm really excited for, unless it's like something like, you know, like that piques my like this is what I like as a core human being, I'm such a fan of Black Myth Wukong, so that's why I can't like 100% disregard it. But like other things that I'm excited for, video games, series, anything, I can usually see it and then I kind of just forget about it until all of a sudden I randomly hear about it again. I'm like, oh yeah, and then all of a sudden like I don't have to sit there and think about it every fucking day and count down. It's like it's actually cheat codes. It's so good. I don't know why. Maybe it's the depression. Maybe I smoke too much. Maybe I just forget too easily. I don't know, but it's so good, dude. You have no idea how much that used to bother me. See a game, you want to play it so bad, you can't stop thinking about it. You're thinking about like how often it's gonna, like Marvel Spider-Man 2, that'll be the next one actually. Oh, that's right, it's coming out on the 13th. Ah! There's too many games. There's too many games, bro. No! Fuck! I forgot. Shit! Fuck. It's too many games. I need to find out. I should watch. Maybe I should watch. What's his name? Zeus. Zeus the Toast or Toast, whatever the fuck his name is. He's a famous Bloodborne speedrunner and Souls speedrunner. He's probably playing right now. Lords of the Fallen for the early access. I should watch like if he has streams available, like if he puts his past broadcasts up, because I want to know whether or not I should buy Lords of the Fallen on PC, or if I should not take any chances and just buy it on the PS5. Because I have to buy Marvel Spider-Man 2 on the PS5. Like I have no choice there. But Lords of the Fallen I could buy on PC, and if it has the shader, the pre-shader cache little load up thing that Monster Hunter does, and also that like Lies of P does, then I'm confident that it'll run very well on my PC. But if it doesn't have that, then I really don't want to take that risk, and maybe I should just buy it on the PS5, because Lords of the Fallen is like a Souls-like game, and like if it being like more modern with graphics and everything like that, I really don't want to take any chances of like bad performance that could cause like stuttering. That's like so bad with Souls-like games. So I don't know if I should take the chance and get it on PC. So that's why I kind of want to I want to see how when like Zeus boots up his like copy of it, like what does it do? Because the shader cache is like something normally like you have to go through in order to play the game, unless he decides to like do all that stuff prior to starting the stream. Damn it! If he does that, then fuck. I won't know. Maybe I should just look at the recommendation specs on Lies of P versus Lords of the Fallen and see if there's anything that's similar that catches my eye. It sucks that I have to like wonder about whether or not the game is gonna like be like tested properly to like perform well on like decent PCs. Like I really dislike that. Eunice, I don't know really what else I care about this year. That's fair. Is 2080 is recommended for Lords? Yeah, see that's recommended. Like I have a 2080 Super, but like if that's like your base recommendation should be, I don't know what the base recommendation is for Lies of P. Hold on. Because I can run Lies of P right now at pretty much like max like settings, like while I'm streaming, and like everything's chill. Recommended 1660. Yeah, I think it might be a better idea to just get a PS5 version of Lords of the Fallen. I really don't want to chance a Souls-like game performance on that. Minimum is 1060. Yeah, minimum is 1060. I was looking at the recommendation, so it's 1660. 2080 is quite a marginal difference from 1660 when you come to think about it. So I'm probably just gonna get Lords of the Fallen on the PS5 then. Hey, well, not a big deal. That's why I have a PS5. This is why I like having a PS5 outside of the exclusives, is that it's a nice like backup. Can my computer currently at its state handle this? No? Alright, PS5. Oh shit, this is 2-2. Oh fuck. Ginger. You just saw him. It's been a minute, hasn't it? And now look at you. How does it feel? How does it feel seeing him after so long as he gets gentlemaned and then pineappled? Poor bastard, dude. Plub! Let's go, Plub. Plub wins. Because Plub goat. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. You guys enjoy this. Dun. Oh. Yeah, I did not realize that. I totally forgot Marvel Spider-Man 2 is coming out on the 13th. Fuck, man. I don't have enough money for all this. You know who I haven't seen around in a while? I haven't seen SFAT. SFIT. Senior Zack Attack. Oh! Ow. Yeah, I don't know where he went. I'm assuming he just, has big boy real life, shit to do. Like, I remember that's how it was for Bizarro Flame and a few other people, like Battery Bird, guy from Reno that I know. Both him and Bizarro became like, I don't know about Battery. I know Bizarro kind of got like a little bit big shot lawyer, but like Battery is also big boy lawyer as well. So yeah, real life sometimes just be happening like that. So maybe some came around. I miss him though. Nobody beats SFAT 75 times in a row. I miss him. I'm also getting new headphones. They're going to be literally the exact same. It's just that the cord at the end of these are fucking... The only thing that's holding them together right now is the actual wiring. The fucking... All this stuff that goes around those wires is corroded. Yeah, no, he's been gone for what feels like a year. Obviously not, but it does feel like it's been close to a year. So T-Web, if you're still present and listening, are you now at like you no longer have any need to grind Remnant outside of playing with your buddies? You now achieved enlightenment, so to speak? The planets have aligned not once but twice for you. Therefore, you are now God. You are the anomaly. I had some dude recently like hit me up because he was asking me box stuff, and he's like, "Yeah, I see you in the West Coast Melee and the Melee Online server," and he's like, "In the Melee Online, you're only advanced, and in the West Coast Melee, you're only silver." He's like, "Why? You're like much better than those ranks." And I was like, probably because I'd never submitted a form for trying to get a higher rank. I don't fucking know. And they're just like, "Dude, you should definitely do that. You would like get a much higher rank and be able to get better practice." And I'm just like, I don't fucking care. Like, I don't give a shit about whether or not like I've got a purple color next to my name or whatnot. Like, the better practice is nice, but like it's not like I don't have access to the better practice simply because like I don't have that rank. Like, I understand that there's, like, the expert group chat and all that stuff, but, like, I don't know. I have, like, plenty of people that I play in both those chats that are, like, way better than me that are in the same rank, so it's just, like, I don't know. Is that a Castle Crasher skin? Yes, it is, VR. Yes, it is. I don't think he has any other ones that are Castle Crashers. I think they're all just like these, yeah, these skins. The one with the no face. He's got no eyes or anything. Yeah, yeah. I like, this is like, I don't play Ganon very often, but I like this one. This is my favorite Ganondorf. I like this one because it's the Phantom Ganon from Wind Waker. It's my favorite. His eyes are all purple and everything too and shit. It's dope. I'm sure they probably make him look a lot better, like, and a lot closer to his depiction in Wind Waker in P+ or PM, but, like, I think he looks pretty good here, too. Also, how are you doing, VRC? I feel like I've seen you in here before. It's been a minute, right? You kind of lurk here and there, kind of come by and say some words here and there. Welcome, welcome. I'm just practicing it all now. What do you mean you're practicing it all now? Like, you're trying out different builds? You're practicing it all now? Is that what you mean? Oh, you mean like you're just like working on using your build like in random instances of fighting against shit so you can know how to use it properly. Okay, yeah. For sure. Did he? He's just been like super low key? Yeah, I pop in here and there and I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Also, aiming is rough sometimes. Yeah, I'm not very gifted at shooting games. Not exactly all that gifted in fighting games either, but I like to think that I have like a marginally higher chance of doing well in a fighting game in comparison to a shooter. I'm definitely not very good at single player games, like story, casual stuff. Like, I'm not good at those either. I think they're very fun, but that doesn't mean I'm very good at them. Oops. I love this song, it's so good. I have legacy skill at shooters from back in the day, and I play MOBAs, so my cursor control is still pretty good, but I definitely get rocked by good players when I play Valorant or CS. Yeah. But that's like one of those things that's like, you can't, like, and I know that you don't, but like, when people are in that scenarios, I don't think it's correct to like, you know, be like, oh, I'm so bad or anything like that. Again, not saying that you're doing that or you even give a shit to that degree, but like some people do that and it's like, that's not fair because these are the games that like people practice, they eat, sleep, and breathe like just like we do for like Melee or something like that. So that's not really fair. So, you know, it's I think as long as people like that are in like your position understand that, then it's like not a big deal to like have that happen to you and just be like chill about it. Like there's so many ways to like have that not be the case. It's just that, you know, you're just not maybe into it as much as you used to be, whatever your reasoning is, and that's okay. Yeah, exactly. You know. Oops. Aim trainers help a lot if you grind those. I've never actually thought about like what one does to simply practice accuracy improvement in comparison to or like I wouldn't know what you would do in order to increase your accuracy outside of like just play a lot and get a lot of experience. Like I'm sure that's a big chunk of it, but like I wouldn't know what else to do outside of just like going to practice and like I guess just practice shooting some moving targets or something, like some bots. But I feel like maybe bots have like erratic movement that isn't like human-like, therefore it's maybe not actually as good. We love our noobs in Melee. Shooters are hostile environments. Well, Melee's got some hostility too, and some very toxic shit. But like, I feel you. I like noobs because they're, well, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like all noobs. I'm definitely a little picky. Like I like my noobs that I'm playing against to have like the willingness to like want to like try different punishes or different options in the face of like something that they're doing getting punished. And I like people that are like, I don't know, they're okay to like take criticism and also okay to like hold L's and just be like, let's go again kind of thing. Like there are a lot of people that I play against that just kind of don't know what they're doing, and they like press a lot of buttons in like situations that they don't know when to like hold shield or when not to hold shield. And that's like understandable when you're really new at the game because you don't understand like turn taking or the flow or anything like that. So it's kind of hard to gauge when that is proper or when it isn't. But like there are some players that do have traditional like fighting game experience like myself that kind of have like a good idea of how that works. And like, you know, you have people that are just gonna ignore that flow, that are just like, they're naturally, if they were playing Street Fighter, the game that they're proficient in, they would be the guy to wake up DP, you know? Like those are the like the hold forward type of players. I don't like those particular type of players because I don't know, it just doesn't feel like there's a lot of thought process all the time. Like I like the YOLO reads to a degree, but like I dislike constantly just pressing buttons and not holding block. I really dislike it, and it's like something that gets crushed like super easy, but you know, people do it. I understand when you're at a certain level you kind of don't really understand, but like I don't know, I've played bad people that like at least ask questions or kind of want to figure out when it's okay to like press a button or when it's not okay, and just like kind of get like a better general like understanding of like what the game plan is. But other players that I've played against that are new, just like sometimes you can give them bits and pieces and it's just like they don't really care. They just wanted to hear what they wanted to hear, and now they're just gonna go back to doing what they're doing. Aim Lab is great. It's like shooting the targets thing, kind of like FPS Uncle Punch. Oh, I didn't know that thing existed. That's pretty cool. And I love his enthusiasm. Yeah, new people are really cool. I don't know. I found myself really enjoying like coaching or teaching, I guess, to a certain degree. A lot more fun than I thought it would be. It's fun. I'm -3 DP. Yeah, exactly. I literally, you wake up like, let's DP, or like, oh, we were both just exchanging like attacks, and I just got smacked in the face here by like a nair. Let's just hold down and like CC and try to like throw out another move or something like that. Like let's fuck a shield and like trying to like shine out a shield or whatever, or do an out of shield option. Let's just fucking press more buttons. Like I just can't stand the hold forward Mango Nation lover vibe. I can't. I don't like it. Those are the Falco players that literally just get like farmed because all you have to do is just like make them chase you, and then they whiff punish too much, and then they fucking get like knocked down, and then you 0 to death them off of RTCs, and then they whine at you saying that you're super lame and campy, and then you laugh. But I'm mashing I'm mashing. Dude, people jab so often when like... I mean, I do too sometimes, but like, dude, I'll like jab somebody when like they're trying to do something, and then they'll just jab right back immediately. Like, jab him. It's like, no. And then they'll try to grab you, but then you have to jab back. So then you get into this war of like rock'em sock'em robots. It's so silly. To be fair, my criticism is a little unfair, I'll admit, because I think that Melee is a hard game to find the general consensus of turn taking. Like, I know it does exist and people identify it and sometimes ignore it, but it is very like scrappy a lot of times, especially at the lower levels. So it's very easy to, I don't know, just kind of disregard like standard neutral, I guess is the way I'll phrase it. Standard neutral. I don't know. But so I mean, maybe I'm being a little unfair in my dislike for ignoring like frames and like the flow and turn taking and all that stuff and like positives and negatives and stuff like that. Maybe I'm being a little too harsh, but like, bro, it's not like you can't. It's just that it's harder. When my friend plays, he just holds down and down smashes or shield grabs and then just gets mad when I do full space aerials and dash. Like, you're making me play like this. Bro, that's why I don't like playing Luigi's. And they ask, why doesn't people like playing against Luigi? Because you make us play like fucking little nerds, bro. You make us play like absolute dicks. Because otherwise I'm not going to fucking be able to win against you. All you're doing is fucking coming down out of the air with your fucking down Bs. Like right there, right when he got up smashed, right when Cody up smashed that Luigi, he just came down with a down B. Every average to mid-level Luigi player in the universe does a down B right there. Or they're just like wave dashing around just trying to throw out fucking like down smashes or just throw out jabs. Just like they are the type of character I don't like that just constantly is disrespecting like neutral. Like, as far as, like, any of your turn taking. Now, I understand Luigi is kind of like that. Like, his Nair is supposed to do that. He's like, that's supposed to be his style. But I just hate it. I just hate him in this game. I hate Luigi. I think that's probably, like, my least favorite character to play against. Straight up. You know, that's funny, too, that you mentioned how your friend plays, Max, because, like, I remember I was at a tournament years ago. I'm talking, like, years ago. And this was, like, I was still using GameCube controller. I was on the GameStop brand GameCube controllers. That's how long ago it was, and I was still fucking people up. Anyway, and I played my buddy in Melee, and he was playing Peach as well, and he kept down smashing, and like a lot, no matter how many times like he like got hit. And so I was playing Falco at the time. I was solo Falco. So what I just did down air, and then I L canceled, and then I like did another down air, but I like did it like really low to the ground until it's like down air, L cancel, jump, wait, down air, do it again, and like until they're actually like getting knocked down. And I would just do that stock after stock after stock because he just wouldn't stop doing it. I'm like, I'm gonna just keep doing this until you understand how this works. And after about a month, he stopped like consistently attempting it. He would still do it every here and there, but he at least stopped. I literally, it took a month of conditioning. A month of conditioning, bro. That is literally classic conditioning for an entire month. I had to classic condition him for a fucking month. Punishment, reward. The reward is you don't fucking die. The punishment is I down air you 5 more times. I don't know. To me, it's like I keep throwing rock, bro. Okay, so I know what you mean by this whole like. I know why you say that, but like the funny thing is, our area when we do like rock paper scissors, almost everybody here is just gonna throw a rock, and I mean not simply throw it first. I mean just throw rock. It's like the area seems to think that there's a mix-up in the mix-up of just like going rock. Everybody here, like, it's not true, but like there's quite a few people here when we were going to cafe years ago that like everyone just as a joke would just go rock, 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 rock. Because everybody that like came through that wasn't from our area would think that we were, you know, maybe if they got unlucky and they threw rock, maybe they think that we're gonna throw paper or something or whatever. Then they throw out scissor and you're like rock, and you're like, you really just gonna keep throwing rock, are you? And you're like, yeah, no thought process. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm gonna keep doing it. We're not cavemen. We have the technology. Douche, douche, douche. That's exactly what I was doing to people. You'd be surprised how often it worked too. You know what's another question I have? Why is it that the characters that people hate the most they have usually the most likable people behind them? Like, why is Eddie Mexico playing one of the most unliked character in Melee, yet Eddie Mexico is so fucking nice and wholesome and sweet and... Why? Why was it the same thing for, what's his name? Dizkid Boogie? Fucking so nice. Like, this was one, like, wobbling was allowed, and he just mercilessly just wobbled the shit out of people. Such a sweetheart. Love that guy. Always had a smile on his face, just laughing all the time, having a good time. Super nice. They have to be nice to counteract their character. They have to wear the facade. I've always seemed to like lifesteal builds. Lifesteal builds are always really OP to me. Lifesteal builds, I like causing like wounds, so like bleeding effects. I like stacking that. You guys don't have any like necromancy or anything like that, do you? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I only became more interested in necromancer after solo leveling, but like not because of those particular. I just like the idea of necromancer more. Like I appreciate it more. I think in general the most class, like if I'm picking like any one of those ones, probably like not of Remnant, but in general like of like I guess traditional class picking, like say for D&D, I like Paladin. I don't exactly like Paladin's whole little ambience, personality, aura of I am holier than thou, charisma times 1,000, justice. I'm not exactly really into the over that. There's too much of that is too much for me. I just like Paladin. I don't like their personality usually, unless you're talking about the ones that are like the broken paladins, the ones that are like still paladins at their core and whatnot, but they're just like I guess like they're outcasts and maybe they've had their faith shaken. They realize that the church that they're working for is corrupt and it's not always what it seemed and blah blah blah. And now everything they know to be true is a lie, and now they have to seek a new identity and blah blah blah. But some games don't do that well. Druid is my favorite. Druid's really cool. I can vibe with Druid. I like that. Ooh, hit him with the Zuppy! Hit him with the Zuppy! Hold on. Sorry, I need to put something here. Self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve to die. Why have you forsaken me? In your eyes forsaken me. In your thoughts forsaken me. In your heart forsaken me. I'll try and self-righteous. Aha! Here it is. Nah, we'll just do fit. This is the reaction I want to have for when something like this happens. That shit's so good. Can't wait to hit somebody with this. Just need to have like a hotkey now. Alright, what is this? Ooh, Uzi Vert? I don't listen to really Uzi Vert, but why did they put the wait, why did they do that? That's so funny. Why did they do that? What the fuck? My ears have been... It's a cover? Oh, okay. Bro. I mean, I have some I have some funky covers as well. You've heard, I don't know if you know who it is whenever it comes on, but like that 50 Cent with the Mario like cart like music on in the background or something like that. Like that's made by my coach, Chef Q. He's actually really good Melee player. But anyway, he made that, so like I get some funky covers, but that was strange. That was strange. Is that so? Oh no, Hungry Box has to fight Ben. Don't care. Plop versus Polish. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go heat up a slice of pizza. Sorry, I just had I totally forgot. Yeah, I just had a fucking gross reaction to that grab, bro. I've seen that on FOD before, but that one was a little strange. Um, Playing Marth for fun today. So, oh, nice. Yeah. Well, you gotta have decent ones to play Marth. I feel like Marth versus Spaceys and Sheiks even. They all be fast these days. They out here. Yeah, honestly, I kind of have I've been trying to do that more with Spaceys as well because their forward throw is a lot like Marth's, and after a certain percent, it's going to knock down. I wish it knocked down a little bit sooner than it did, but I also don't think it knocks down super late, so it's still really good. I want to try to take advantage of it more because you'd be surprised how many people aren't ready for that tech situation. So many people are ready for like up throw or like back throw mix-ups or shitty down throw. Ah! Ooh. That was pretty clutch. This matchup is a bit cringe, but it's Polish plop. Alright, I'm gonna eat real quick. Oh, whoopsie, sorry. Alright, give me 1 sec. Sorry, I just want to test out to see whether or not this hotkey that I set up works. It does not. Bitch. Now I think I got it. Haha! I do. Will the bleed build have lifesteal? Ooh. Oh yeah. Rip. Passive self-healing. That's dope. Fuck yeah. What the fuck's going on? What's going on down there? Okay, sorry. I do enjoy having food. I do enjoy feeling not so dead. That is appreciated. So I don't know what the fuck happened that game. Yeah. Well, yeah, I obviously know that, but I don't know what he did to make that happen. Because it looked like he probably could have maybe lived. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I just assumed that it would be something he could have gotten out of if he just didn't fuck up whatever the fuck he was doing. Bro, T-Web, you see this fucking melee online? The guy's just like, hey, anybody want to play East Coast? I'm looking for Fox or Peach. And the guy's like, I'm down. Or, yeah, he says, I'm down. And the guy's like, word. And he says, if I wasn't at work. And he says, oh, broken ankles. I actually broke this man's ankles in text. That was rude. The Juanito chat wants to be a part of the Plup Club. They need to be owned by the Plup. Oh my god. Polish, please. Please. Oh my god. I'm sure Polish is just like, I fucking killed you 5 times now. Die! See, what is this? What is that? Okay, hold on. I'm not. No. I want to see. Is he just assuming that he's gonna grab ledge right there and he just barely misses and then... That's a charge shot animation. What? I'm assuming that he thought he was just gonna grab ledge and he was just a little bit too low. Is that really it? I mean, you're at 174, so that's not that big of a deal, but like... Oh, fuck off. Ugh. Ugh! Oh, let's go, Sasha. Jesus, what in the fucking Sam hell is that? The fuck, bro? That was shocked the fuck out of me. Magi can definitely do this. She's played against SFOP and won. She can take Cody for sure. I hope to one day be at a level that no matter how many times I get put at the ledge at random, inconvenient, awkward moments, I can still just ledge dash 95 to 90% of the time accurately. I hope to one day reach that level. It's actually uncanny how many times they get put at the ledge in these weird, fucking awkward ass ways, and they're just, I'll just casually 14 gallant ledge dash at you really quickly, like immediately. Ooh, nice shine crap. Yeah, you got to be careful. It's real. I've been doing that a lot. The full hop approach with down air against Falco. You really got to be careful about that. Like, it does work, but the more you do it, and the more the Falco figures out how you want to start using it, it becomes really detrimental. So it's like really difficult for me right now because I want to mix it up into using wave dash out of shield into like shine or power shield options or stuff like that for dealing with it. Like full hops and that I think are in conjunction are really good for keeping the mix, but it's really hard because I haven't gotten a lot of experience doing that yet. Cody, I swear to God, if you lose this, no shot, right? Sasha. Okay. Good ledge. Yep. I knew it. Oh, God. Oh! That was fucking gross. Shh. Shh. She can! Shh. She can totally do this. Shh. She's beaten S-File before. Shh. She's got this. She's got this. No, dude. Okay. Jesus Christ. JB? Freshman? No. Yeah, see, the problem here, Magi, is that you're not Mango, therefore Cody does not respect you nearly as hard. Therefore, he's not going to shield nearly as much. Oh, come on. What was that? That was gross. I've got to try that sometime. What the fuck? How'd you have enough time to turn around? Good God. This is what I'm talking about. If Fox does not respect you and or is not like kind of afraid of you, even if it's only a little, if they do not feel that against you as a Falco player, you will not win. It's not going to happen. Like, that much I can actually say with like almost like 100% certainty. Like, that's how Mango gets a lot of his games against like any of like the extremely superb like Fox like players of this time. It's just that like they're scared of his punish and they respect him enough as a player to like shield a lot against him, or at least more than they would against each other. Cody's only doing that when he actually feels like he needs to, not because he feels like he has to. So I think that was supposed to be Nair, not fair. It's not the point. It's the point is that he was able to even get it in the first place. Yeah, see? Nice. Oh, Sasha. Oh, no, dude. Not even the roll read. Come on now. Poor Sasha. Okay. Okay. Put a game on the board. Put some respect on your name. Put a game on the board, maybe. Maybe. Maybe just one. Just one. Maybe just the one question mark? God damn it, Magi. God damn it, Magi! Bro! No. Oh, that's so fucked. Oh, this is your last chance. This actually might be your last chance. Ah! No, shine out of shield. No. Ah! Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're not dead. Up air, up air. No. Why didn't you go for the second hit up air? No. Oh, you're dead. Why didn't you go for the second hit up air? Why would you do down air? What the fuck? That was dumb. Why did you do that? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why I am specifically going to enjoy this set that much more than I normally would any other set. Here's how a Hacks versus Hungrybox set normally goes. Either Hacks is playing fucking insane and completely washes Hungrybox's existence from the face of the planet, or he's not playing fantastic and he's playing like average or maybe a little below average, and Hungrybox just either kind of beats him or wallops him. And while Hungrybox loses, whenever he loses, every time he loses stock, he likes to so much fun. And chat eats it up, and he's like, it's like, you know what? Maybe I should just ban him. Maybe I should just ban the box and stuff like that. Obviously sometimes jokingly, and other times it's just like very much being super serious, and then like chat gets conflicted and people start arguing in his chat about whether or not it should be or whatnot, and then they're just like, oh, you're being toxic because you want to just ban it because you're losing to Hacks and blah 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 blah, and then it just turns into a giant mudslinging fest everywhere. It's really awkward for everybody, and it's funny as fuck. So this is gonna be good. I'm really looking forward to seeing whether or not Hacks is going to wipe the floor with him or not. We'll see. Maybe he just gets washed. Sometimes I think it's better for Hacks to take an L here, right? Like in a convincing fashion almost, so he can protect the Rectangle Gang, right? Make himself seem weak. And, like, he can't, like, just invincibly win against some of these players with his own skill level anyway. And therefore, they're just like, oh, maybe it's not that big of a deal. I mean, look, Hungrybox just won. Pretty easy, right? Yeah. And, sometimes I think a scripted L here or there could behoove the community. But also, fuck HBox. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Like I said, he does that shit, and then chat's like, "You're being hella toxic," like that. You like jokingly want to like ban him because you're like losing to him and all this other stuff, and then other people are just like, "Nah, he's just joking. Like you guys are fucking way too upset." It's the whole thing's awful. The whole thing is just absolutely horrific. It's terrible, but it's so fucking funny. Like, if you're looking for some modern family drama, oh my god, dude, it's beautiful. I won't say that sometimes I just enjoy watching people instigate. I still remember the last tournament I saw him play at. I think he was like SNES or something like that. It was at like New York City, and I think he played like West Balls or something like that in grand finals. It was really good. And I think it was Zenith or something where when he played Mutaking. That one was really good. And I still have fond memories of Hacks Westball friendlies at Zoo and Cactuar's place when they were doing the Twitch channel, the Smash practice, because they were trying to start like a Smash podcast up. Shit was so goated. Sad it didn't work out. Zoo and Cactuar is absolutely a goated team. No, this is really good for Hacks. Like I know he's down, but this is really good. We need Hungry Box to have a game so he can feel good about himself. Because then he won't be so angry at the rectangle. I'm telling you, man, scripted losses here and there plant the seed. Rectangle is protected. I guarantee you. But you win too much. You win too much with it. Then you're a fucking cheater. Up air. Oh, Nair. Yeah, I didn't even realize what percent he was at. Up air. Yeah, Nair is so much better. I thought he was at like a much lower percent. And you are dead. See? Calm and collected. You can tell no words have been made about how much he hates Rectangle or how much fun he's having in a sarcastic tone. He's vibing, right? It's good. It's good. As far as I'm concerned, our only line of defense for like rectangles is Sir Bobby Scar, the people's champ. That's who I've got, who I think is our best defense. Like, I don't think we got anybody else right now. We got nobody. I'm convinced every single time like Hungry Box and Hacks play, I'm gonna make a storyline up. I'm convinced that every time Hacks eats a rest from Hungry Box when these guys play now, that it was 100%. It has to be specifically an up throw with minimal to no DI. I'm gonna just be convinced that Hacks just gave it to him because he just didn't want him to think that he couldn't be beat. I'm gonna start telling myself that. I'm gonna believe it one day. No, I know he doesn't, but he's still. The point is that he's someone that kind of defends it, that has actual influence over what people think, right? And how many people hear what he thinks, right? That's the main point. If he was completely against Rectangle, then no, he would not be. But because he sometimes kind of defends it here and there, that doesn't mean it's a good defense. I'm just saying. I'm not saying anything more than that. I just we ain't got nothing else. That up throw was totally only because he's on box. Cheater controller box up throw up air. I mean, like, it's not like I don't have that shit happen all the time where people like constantly are just like there are some aspects where I do agree that it's true. Like, for instance, like where Vish was just like popping off over me getting that one stock at G8 over Dark Silence in the corner, and then he's like, oh wait, no, it's box, you know. It's like, yeah, obviously feels bad, man, but also he's kind of right. But like there are plenty of other times where people have made that same call, and it's just like, all right, just totally invalidate all my time, effort, skill, you know, years with the game. It's fine. It's cool. I get it. You know? But like the Vish one, like that was most fair. That's fair to be like, yeah, rectangle. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I will hold that L. Alien up air. Alien up air, is that what they call it? I will give the box people two things. I've been asked if that wave shine was finished. Dude, everybody. So okay, but that's kind of like the thing that people do now. They see anything kind of like technical or kind of like how do I say, like, it's not simply crisp. Like you know what I'm talking about, right? The people that like use rectangles, when you see like when they're moving well, it looks as if like all the angles that they're doing when they're moving crisp, it's like a knife, like it's cut, right? It's not there's no degrees. You can tell that there's no way that they're going to be able to, like, there's a certain look to it. that makes it really easy to tell. And certain people just kind of take some of those little intricate movements that people do, even if they're not on rectangle, and they're like, "Oh, you're so on rectangle, aren't you?" And you're just like, "No." I've done that to one person before, where I thought they were on rectangle, and they're just like, "No, I'm on GameCube control." I'm like, "Wow, you're fucking insane." I won't say that I haven't done that. I definitely have. Moonwalks and box SDI, nothing else is valid. I'm sad that I'm gonna inevitably lose Moonwalks with the box patch that'll probably inevitably get passed here whenever. I'll still have my 0 degree waveland, which is probably the most important thing here, so I'm not super dissatisfied, but the Moonwalks don't even do anything for me, so it's like kind of a part of my playstyle, so it just feels like silly to remove it, but also like it's kind of inevitable and you can't really do anything about it, because if you're taking out second input priority, you can't do the Moonwalks without the second input priority. Like, it's not possible. So it's like you either leave in second input priority, which I know they won't do, or find a way to make it work without, like, you know, second input priority, and I don't think that does. I don't really think that's something that you can do with neutral and SOCD, sadly. But again, 0 degree wavelands, that's what's really important, so whatever. Shine Out a Shield on box? I don't know, man. I think Shine Out a Shield on rectangle is actually, like, I mean, it's gotten easier for me now, but for the first, like few, like, years of doing it, I thought it was really hard. Like, I still can't do, like, consistent wave shines out of shield, like, with Fox like I used to on GameCube controller. I think certain aspects of GameCube controller is easier. Like I always thought wave dash out of shield, jump cancel shines, and wave shines out of shield were easier for me on GameCube controller, in comparison to rectangle. But, like, it's gotten a lot easier now that I'm super used to it, of course. So, I mean, no. No, oh, no. I thought you were saying that, like, it's easier because it's on box. No, I'm sorry, yeah. No, I'm not saying, yeah. Because some people find rectangles to be, like, to make certain things, like, super easy. Like, I've definitely heard someone, like, think that, or say that, like, wave shining out of shield is pretty easy on a rectangle, which I don't disagree. I think it is pretty easy if you get the timing for it down. But I don't know. I just feel like it's really hard to hit all those inputs button wise on a rectangle consecutively in just that little. I don't know. It just felt a lot more feasible for me on a GameCube controller, and maybe it's just comfort. I don't know. But I've been getting better at it, so I feel pretty good about it ultimately. I've been working hard on my wave shines out of shield. My main thing that I think is a problem is that I just don't even really try to go for it sometimes. Like, I literally won't even attempt to try to wave shine out of shield. I'll just try to just do a shine out of shield, jump air dodge down or something. So it's kind of on me for not even going for it. I always tell people, like, you know, you can't just, like, side B from ledge or whatever, like, where your ledge dash is. Like, you gotta try them in order to get them. So that's kind of what I need to do. Just take my own advice. The most technical player in the game was GC Relno? Oh, yeah. I miss buttons. Changing out SOCD is whack to me. Yeah, it's... I think it's whack to force it. I think it'd be better, like, if you, like, allowed second input priority and neutral on SOCD just like now, but forcing someone to, like, switch to it is definitely super cringe. Because it's really not that big of a deal. Like, the dash dancing is not that big of a deal. The 1.0 cardinals are not that big of a deal. I personally, if they just left in second input priority, did what they have done currently, they made it to where 1.0 cardinals still exist, but when you're in, like, hit stun or hit lag or whatever, I believe it is, or no, it's hit stun. Excuse me, not hit lag. When you're in hit stun, if you try to STI, going from, you know, any gate transition is going to be like a 4 millisecond gate transition instead of 1 ms. So I think, honestly, I don't know, man. I feel like Hacks is just giving them these rests, and I appreciate the intentional L here. Yeah, that's the thing for me. It's just like I think that's a good compromise because otherwise, what about other GameCube controller users that are gonna like have over 1.0 cardinal or not over 1.0, but over the 0.9875 and they have 1.0 cardinals like because the original like nerf they wanted was to align it with GameCube controllers, which was the 0.9875 cardinals, which is fucking stupid. It's not like it's a digital controller. Digital. You're literally taking away the whole purpose of calling it a digital controller if you make it 0.9875. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm not really a big fan of it. Like, it's not that big of a deal for me personally because I don't think that I don't as long as the 1.0 Cardinals stay in, that's ultimately what matters. I think the SDI nerf for the 4MS gate transitions, I think that's actually a fair compromise. I like that actually. But having to remove second input priority altogether really, really, really sucks. But like I started out on Smashbox, which was neutral on SOCD, so like having it again is not the end of the world for me, but like other people who have never had that, that really sucks. It's not like they can't do it. Most people will just switch and it'll be fine. But like it's just kind of annoying to like have to go through that all over again. Half the people that don't want to switch to rectangle don't want to switch to rectangle because they don't want to give up the muscle memory that they spent all this time practicing, and essentially you're forcing that on this controller or with this patch rather. No. I definitely think he missed the ledge dashes, but I don't think dude, those slight DIs, no DI, fucking on the up throws. That shit is super ultra beneath like hacks to just like get hit that many times. That's like you haven't played against very many puffs, have you? Kind of thing. And I'm not gonna buy into that he just totally got hit that many times with it. Maybe it's true. Maybe you know what? But I'd rather be ignorant and have it be ignorance is bliss. I'd rather. I would. I genuinely would. No, that's Weston. Acid trip. I need to do an acid trip here soon. Ferocity, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, like, I get it to a certain extent. I understand, like, wanting to, to keep the muscle memory that you've worked on and shit like that, because ultimately it's not like, you know, like, who outside of hacks is really doing anything with rectangle, right? So to the standard, like, GameCube controller user, like, it's still realistically better to be on a GameCube controller in their mind, right? Not 100% accurate, but that's, like, what's in their mind. So, I mean... when you look at it from that, I kind of get the idea of not wanting to switch at that point. Do I think it's a better decision ultimately? I mean, it depends on the person's comfort. But if they're on the fence, like I have this one dude that I know that comes in my chat, and he's kind of on the fence about it, and to the point that he's like just switching a lot. You know, like he switches like from GameCube controller to rectangle a lot. And he consistently does it too, and it's just like I don't think that is a good idea. That's where I'm just like, dude, you need to just pick one. I don't really give a shit which one, but you need to pick one. Like the whole I'm gonna play both controllers type thing, I don't think he really had that idea in mind. It's just that he can't figure out which one he wants to main kind of thing. Pick one, dude. Like pick one, stick with one. I really don't think splitting your muscle memory like for that is worth at all. That's really, really stupid. Pipsqueak and Swift, I guess. Yeah, because they're doing the whole Prism, right? I know Swift is. I'm actually, to be honest, as much as I like don't have the highest like opinion of Weston, I was kind of hyped to see him in the coin box here. Like he's in top 64 and whatnot. That's really cool. I don't know. I like it's been a while since I've seen him out and about and not being a fucking degen and shit like that. Just streaming at random hours of the day for like 30 people. Like I still think he's really good and he has like still hella potential. I just don't know what the fuck happened. So I thought it was kind of cool to see him here. I hope he continues to do well, but like I definitely still don't want him to beat Plub. I just think it was kind of cool to see him. It's like for some people if they saw Crush randomly like enter a tournament. Although everybody wants Crush back. I understand it's not Weston and Crush are not compared. I understand, but like it's just like seeing an old face. You're like, hey, what's up? I personally always really liked also the Weston Leffen arc where they were rivals for like a good month or two. I liked that. That was cool. Yeah, Prism. I've seen those. I'm in their Discord as well. Oh yeah. You and like literally pretty much everybody at the venue, and I'm not being exaggerative either. Like I'm genuinely being serious. I think the majority of people would probably just have a heart attack if they saw Crush at a Melee tournament in 2023. Especially if it was notable. People would lose their fucking mind. Even if it was only for friendlies or to hang out, they would lose their fucking mind. Oh! Headshot, baby! 10 points for Gryffindor! I remember talking to him as a kid. All he wanted to do was 3-time shot. Dude, hacks and all the technical players ruining a generation of Melee players to tech skill desires because blip blip shiny cool. I you know what? I gotta ask myself, and I have before, like, what is it that like drives people to want to play Spacey so much? Like, and I'm talking about. Let's not think about why somebody chooses like fighting game characters in general. I'm not talking about like they chose this character because they're really good in matchups or they're really good on the tier list, right? Like they chose this character because the character spoke to them. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I think people choose the Spaceys because they just like seeing the shiny blip 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 and moving, really fast. That's it, and that's okay. That's totally okay. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a lot of people, but like. When you think about not FGC reasons of why people like pick a character, I tend to think that was probably one of the best reasons for them. Like, I blame Westball. I just blame Westballs and BBB specifically for not being able to run in my net play experience. I personally, I do blame them a little bit, but I blame Mango much more than I blame them. I love Mango. I do. I'm still a Mango fan till the day I die. I'm not a Hold4.exe Mango fan. That is what I'm not. And that is what the general net play experience is like. And that's Mango's fault. That is 100% Mango's fault. And you want to know why it's Mango's fault? It's not because he tried to do that. It's because too many people are fucking afraid to play Mango and they shield a bunch. So he is allowed to simply hold forward against other people. And so because of that, and other people that watch him don't understand that since they're not at high enough level to even understand like conditioning or anything like that. They're just like, hold forward, right? Bash your head into the fucking keyboard. You're like, okay, dude, I see how we're playing. Alright, I guess I'll just wait for you to jump at me, right? Fucking retards. I hate them. I hate them! They're so boring! It's like, I think the reason why I hate them so much is because they remind me of people that don't learn when, like I think My pet peeve in a player is when someone just keeps doing the same thing over and over and over and over again, no matter how many times you punish them. Like a Marth player that keeps shield grabbing, or a Sheik player that just keeps shield grabbing, no matter how many times you like do a safe aerial and then you set them up for the shine frame trap, or if you throw some lasers at them and then they just throw out a nair and you just wait for the nair to come out and you whiff punish them. They'll just do it 1,000 times. You punish them 1,000 different ways, they won't do it 1,000 different ways back. They'll just do it the one way. I hate them. Fuck those players. Leffen's girlfriend was talking about which Falco color she should play, and she asked if there are any good players to play red, and he just says no. You know, that kind of reminds me of when someone was just like, I think someone made a comment on Twitter about, wait, was it, I can't remember what the context, not the context was, but like how they phrased it. The context was essentially is like, wait, wasn't like something, basically it was mentioning Goichi and Leffen's set from DBFZ like way back, and she's like, yeah, that's one of the many sets that I'm actually not allowed to bring up. You're not allowed to talk about that in this household. Shit, if that's the case, no one gets to talk about me versus Jake and Shaken at Genesis 6. Ever. I think if you try to copy Mango, you're just gonna have a bad time. This is so fucking accurate. Because, like, so many people don't even understand the reason why Mango does half the things he does, or why the things that he does work in the first place. Again, one of the core ass like examples that I'm going to use here is the whole like people are afraid of punish, and they're afraid of someone that is reputable, and is Mango's kind of known for many people as like the GOAT, the legend. So like, they're going to shield against him. They're going to allow him to just run up on them and just do whatever he wants because they're afraid of him. You play against, like Cody will do that, but, like, as you saw Cody versus Magi, he didn't do that against Magi, and he destroyed her. So, therefore, average player that has no idea about, like, conditioning, turn taking, they just love it. It's just like, so I can hold forward and play this character and win, and it works? Ha! And then I think an interesting thing happens from there. It's like a divergence almost, you know, like a splitting of a playstyle, because the players that finally learn that lesson, whether it be the hard way or just in passing of watching like and understanding how the game works and realizing this playstyle actually only has so high it can go, right? And they're like, one style of player is going to stick with that. They're going to double down. They're going to triple quadra down on this. I'm going to hold forward and play like Mango style. And they're going to be the ones that get really fast. They're going to hit really hard, but they're still going to press a shit ton of buttons without a lot of defense, right? And those ones are really scary, to be honest, because they don't have any fear. They care about nothing. They respect nothing. They just do things. They're like, they're men that like to watch the world burn. And then there's the other player that gets like, kind of like, I guess like me, where it's like really defensive, super campy, very willing to play the matchup in ways that you don't want to have to deal with, like if I need to, kind of thing. I think that's where like the split happens right there, because I realized like the way that Mango like plays is not a replicatable. You can't do that. Like, I'm sorry, you like, Mango's style is not simply what he does, it's literally him. So, like, I can't do that. Because I hate myself, I want everyone to know I plug in GC. Is that why? You just hate yourself and you just want people to feel your hatred for yourself, your self-deprecation? Sorry, Mango, not be... No. See, that's how it works, right? No, that's not how it works. Because again, we're assuming the average intelligence of the spectators that watch Mango are about this high. That, you know, that's on us for setting the bar a little too high, right? That's not that. You're ignoring the fact that it works sometimes? Yeah, exactly. It works sometimes. 1 out of 10 times. Hearing the commentators go, all these aerials on shield are so high and only Mango gets away with this. And I started watching. Yeah, exactly. Because it's the J-Wong factor. It's literally people. I've watched this happen before, where people will tell you you're about to play against just Wong. He goes low, block your legs, and then you're holding in the corner against Marvel, right? He's about to like come up on you. You think he's gonna do the overhead, and then you try to block low, and then you get faked out. You think he's gonna go for something else, and then you let go, and you're not blocking your feet, and he goes low. And you literally, all you hear are the flashbacks of people telling you, block low, he only goes low. And it's just the J-Wong factor. You just get scared against playing those type of people. They just command so much. It's like in manga, it's like killing intent. It's like they exude so much of it that you just cannot behave properly. She was learning Falco, and she's like, oh, I can use this Falco's up B like a dive kick, and Levin says no. And then she's like, oh, but you were up being into chillin'. And I was like, I was doing it because he's bad. Because this is bad. Yeah. I feel like it must be, like, genuinely hard to be, like, a good player's, like, significant other. Like a good player in the FGC, it must be very hard to be their significant other as somebody who is not also really familiar with the FGC, because so many things seem to have rules, but you don't really understand the reason for the rules a lot of the times when you're first learning. So nothing seems to make sense. So this is good, yeah? No, this is bad. But why were you doing this? Because he's bad. So you're a bully. Yes. Okay. And, you know, it's just like, so many things are like, you know... Root beer? Root beer? Is it root beer? Is that root beer? Is that... Playing for Mango doesn't even work out for Mango half the time nowadays. Honestly, okay, so what I feel like happens with Mango is that one good example of how I guess you can kind of go back and look at this set, you can kind of tell what I mean, right? There are sets where Mango just comes in and it's like you can almost tell whether or not he's gonna do well or not. It's not simply just on like how he's playing, but it's like almost like the way he like looks. Because like one set that he did terrible in that I thought he was gonna do much better in was that set that he played against Zayn where they were in the boxing ring. And it was like, what, like a 1st to 10 or something like that? And he just kind of got squashed. It was like, why are we even bothering watching this? Because he was just, like, playing so nonchalantly and didn't give a shit about anything. And then there are days where he comes in and you can just kind of feel that he's, like... He's just, like, he's in. He's connected. I got this hair in my mouth. There you are, you bastard. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like he's just in this mode now, like, where it's not even Mango style doesn't work out for him. It just feels like he's either 50... He's like 50-50. He's either hot or he's completely off. Like, I mean completely off. It's like that for me with Melee. Started during COVID. Oh, did you? Nice. Who do you play? I think Mango's Punish was a cut above everyone, and now a good number of people have caught up with him in Punish games, so it's less of a factor. That's fair. Yeah, that's true. It's hard to command the same amount of respect and authority after having so many people, you know... There are so many people out in this community now that have so much time on their hands because they don't have jobs or anything like that, and they're younger. They have access to Discord servers, infinite resources and stuff like that. They have time. They're hungry. They have like the motivation and everything like that. So it's really hard when you get to like a Mango's level to kind of to hold that, to be like Armada GOAT level like type shit, like
Like Jaewong held it like a championship for Marvel 2 for over a decade, you know? Like that's like that type shit is not easy to do. Again, Jaewong is also, you know, one of a kind. Jaewong is Jaewong. Falco? Hell yeah. Bird gang, let's go. Started with Samus and Sheik and then Fox and now Falco? Samus and Sheik and you made your way all the way around, this guy. You started with Samus and Sheik and then Fox and... How did you go all the way from Samus and Sheik to Spacey? How? That's crazy. Defense is also a lot better than the glory days of Mango, I feel like. I mean, yeah, Mango's gotten a lot better in so many different aspects, though. I mean, you remember when he said he was never going to ledge dash, or when he was never going to learn how to shield drop, or when he was never going to do this or that, or he only had a few years left of defending us from the Swedes. Like, you know, he really has put in a lot of different, like, years of effort to, like, make himself well-rounded, because if those areas still kind of hung loose, like fat almost, then he would 100% lose. Like, if he could not ledge dash the way that he does now, he's getting stuffed by, like, a good chunk of the top players right now. You can't ledge dash quickly, like touch ledge dash. Like, if you can't do that a lot, genuinely, that sucks. You're at a super disadvantage. Well, we have some diversity with Magi, Mango, Fiction, Ginger, Flash. True. You know, I wish Flash went out to more things. I have been seeing him more as of lately, so I will admit that he's been going out to more stuff. I just wish I saw him more. He's got so much potential. I think he actually ended up beating Laud, so I think the last time I saw him, 2 times the last time I saw him recently, he had to play against Laud, who eliminated him. I think the most recent one, he actually ended up eliminating Laud, and that was really good. I think he was off of reverse 3-0 too. Flash is goated. I mean, so is everybody else, but... Want a better character? I wanted a better character than Samus, so I picked Sheik, but then I said, why not just pick the best character if I want a better character and played Fox, but lately I feel Falco is the best. Okay, for sure. That's cool. Yeah, being able to, should I say, being able to have a character that not only is good, but you actually really enjoy, I think that's kind of like a hit or miss. Like, sometimes people end up liking the character that ends up being like a low tier or mid tier, and it's just like what do you do? Like, I've had a few fighting games that are like that. The character I end up loving ends up being like a really shitty character. The thing is that a lot of the characters I end up liking just end up being really good. I mean, to be fair, also in traditional like fighting games, I really like grapplers. I like big body characters. I also like drunk-based characters and other shit like that. Thank you. Big button characters? Yeah. I find every character in Melee fun in Melee. I just do the best with Falco and have the most fun. For sure. That's cool. By the way, have you seen that, Max? I figured out that you can do 2 new ways of... I have 2 new ways of recovering now, like from the side B. If I do this, you can actually just hit down at the right time and you get a fast fall. You get that. I've been trying to figure out different ways to get around that. there's that, and then there's... What was the other way? Hold on. Do it to see if if my muscle memory will take over. Oh, I guess there's that too. You actually can get up to the platform from there. It's really hard. You doing any rank today? No, probably not. I'm not in the ranked mood. I want to do a direct. Unfortunately, today's not seeming to be the day for direct. Everybody's pretty much has not hit me back up on servers, so probably just do some solo practice and then inevitably like switch over to either Assassin's Creed or Lies of P. If someone comes through and asks for melee before I switch, then I'll probably do that, but that's pretty much the extent of my melee that I want to do today. I want to play today? We can play. Give me a second to warm back up again. Ooh, yes. Okay. Oh man, this Miles Morales skin is making me anxious for Marvel Spider-Man 2. Shit's gonna be so goated. I think what's gonna have to happen when that patch inevitably comes through is I'm gonna hit up Simple and see if he can make me a custom patch that basically aligns with the neutral SOCD rule set and all their changes and all that stuff. But like the only thing that I ask is that like I keep my light shield modifiers on my mod buttons, and then I have like the R for shield tilt and everything like the same, and then I'll just have the neutral and SOCD and all that stuff, and it'll pretty much just be the same. So see if he can hook me up with something like that, because that's pretty much the only way I really wanna play. Cody. Yo, just all get this. T-Web, I forgot. You have a PS5, don't you? Right? I've asked you this before. I just forgot the answer. Wife does. Are you going to be playing Marvel Spider-Man 2? It's coming out on the 20th, I think. Not sure? How are you not sure? Is it just like you don't know whether or not you're gonna buy it immediately, or are you just like you're not sure whether or not you want to even get it? Cause I like, bro, that game's gonna be so sick. Trying to move and oh, fair circumstances, life, right? Forgot about that. True. Okay. That is understandable. Look at you being a big boy. Where are you trying to move to? If you don't mind me asking, I guess. Ooh. Why the fuck would anyone actively want to go to Florida? Ah, so you're going there for a job, not because you want to. Okay, see, this makes so much more sense. I was like, wait, you're actually willingly going there. Okay, that makes much more sense. It's a job, yeah. Poor Salt. Hold on. Trying to make sure that the songs that are coming up are worthy. Yeah, just reboot, I guess. Did you? I know that if you plug in if you launch Dolphin right before your controller is actually plugged in, and then you plug in your controller after Dolphin's like loaded up, and then you try to it won't connect. You have to completely close Dolphin, unplug your controller, plug it back in, then launch Dolphin, then start a program. Then hopefully it'll recognize it. But I know that I've had that before. Because you might have done it in that order. Because if you do it in that order, it genuinely will not work. Good now? Yeah, that's what you did. I've been there. Oh, experience. This song is so good. It comes from a game called Mischief Makers. I really like it. It's about this chick, intergalactic space girl Maria or something like that. She has this professor that keeps getting stolen, almost like he's Princess Peach, right? By these things called I can't, the clay people. They have like clay faces, like basically like carved out faces and all that shit, and that express different emotions. And she just has to go and try to save him, and it's very, very weird N64 game. I really liked it. I grew up with it. It's a strange little game though. Oh, I thought you would tech in for sure. Oh. Oh, I thought the Nair came out. I know. It's his wife. She has a job out there. I know. I said the same thing. I know. That's so funny that we. Huh? Start is a D-pad? What the fuck? Wait, is that why you're... Wait, hold on. Okay. What happened? Did you start in, like... Wait, what? Hold on. Fix your controller. Figure it out. Let me know. What the fuck? Is your controller okay? We need to call somebody? It's for a yob though. It's for a yob. I need an adult. Alert, alert. Adult required. Alert, alert. Yeah, but that's why you say it. That's why you say it. Yeah, what did you do to your controller, bro? Ew. Also, I gotta show you guys. Look at what I bought. What the fuck was it? Hold on, maybe I can go through. Here it is. Look what I bought. It's so cute. I'm so excited. It's so cute. Max, I'm 34. I'm a boomer. I'm 30. I'm almost 30. No. So is your controller okay now though? I saw shit I used to use back in the day in a museum. 30 in 6 days actually. I turned 30 in January 24th, which is the week around Genesis. So it is nice that whenever I go to Genesis, it's kind of like the week of my birthday, so I get to have excuses for people to like buy drinks for me and shit. So it's kind of nice. Why was the first stage that we started on, by the way, T-Web, FD? The curse continues. The curse continues, my man. FD. Wow. I'm so sad I didn't get my shine out of shield. Oh, I thought you were gonna dash attack right there. I almost got there. That was fast. Ooh, the single hit dare into the grab was very nice. Nice, yeah, I tried to get below you. Oh no. No, I fucked up. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Oops. Ooh, I didn't actually expect that down air to hit me right there. Nice. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! With Fox or Falco? Damn, I did not expect to get hit by that SIB. Yeah, it's pretty easy with Falco because you just have to run off. With Fox, you have to do it very weird way. There are actually a few ways you can do it, to be quite honest with you. Oh. Nice shine. Oh, that's the worst. What? Oh my god, bro. This is crazy. Well, at least my first game transitioning to Fox went a lot better than it normally does. Usually it does not go well at all. Like, I usually can't do anything my first game, so that makes me feel pretty good. No tech. Nice snare. Yeah, whatever happened to Leffen's girlfriend streaming? She just not into it anymore? I wouldn't doubt it. She does variety? Oh, okay. I didn't know if she's... I don't see her on the FGC streams anymore, I guess. Damn it, Wispy, you are making things so challenging right now. Oh. Oh, I should have just gone to the... I'm trying out a shield. Sag. Yeah, she was decent at Strive. I remember that. Sucks, I didn't get my running shine at all. No shield drop either. Whoa, what is happening? A little laggy there for a sec. Oh, accidentally jumped. Oh my god, I landed on stage? Wait, what? Did you see that? Holy crap. It's not a dash attack at all. It would have ended the same, but... Yeah. 1.0 Cardinal up B. Is that even a thing? No, I didn't think so. To stay. Nice, yeah. When she's gone. Dude. Oh. I thought I teched. Oh. Up tilt, up tilt, up tilt, up tilt, up tilt. Me one up tilt. Shield poke. I should have light shielded immediately. I didn't. Try to get the wave dash back. Too slow. Oh no, no button afterwards. Oh. I start SDing out more when I do that. No SDI. Nice. Yep. Oop. Oh! No. Yeah. Why'd that one send me all the way down like that, though? Oh, yeah, no, I figured. Nah, you're good. I've had that happen, too. Oh. Oops. Buffered wake up attack. Oh, I knew you were gonna do that angle too. Gotta go low enough. Oh, I didn't have to, but... What the fuck? What the? Just in between and out of my hitbox of the down tilt. Oh, I tried to tech backwards. Whoopsie. Oh. Yeah. Oh. backed off a little bit. Rough. Oh shit. Stop doing that. Slide off DI. Oh wow. Fly guy. Oh, I tried to fade back to get on Randall. Oh no, I didn't want to do an L input. What the fuck? That finger. Yes, please. Probably could have also gotten a running shine up smash, but wanted to make sure. Ooh, thank you for saving my life. I'll take the damage. Oh. You're playing really fucking well today, T-Web. Like, more than usual. Fantastic job today. How was the second game taken in like 20 minutes? Barely keep up. T-Web kinda cooking? Kinda. Kinda. Oh, I tried to do shine out of shield. Oh, fuck you, Fox. Tried to do down smash. That's fine. Yeah, I fucked up. Oh, nice. Thought I had it. I didn't want to do that. Fuck, I didn't get the shield drop shine, and I got shine in the process. What's up, Gowan? How you feeling, man? I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing good, and I'm feeling pretty good. How about you? Que pasa, Mufasa? ¿Cómo estás? Hell yeah, dude. That sounds dope. It's always fun to be excited about Melee. I feel that. I knew it, but still went for it anyway. Let me know if you want to run some games in a bit. All good if you're busy though. Yeah, I'll probably be down after I'm done with my buddy T-Wipe here. How long have we even been playing? I don't know. Like probably like 45 minutes, half an hour. Yeah. I got him. Oh, no shine out of shield at all. No shine out of shield equals bad time. Oh, I swear you were gonna roll in. Yeah. Nice comeback. Guess this stock was about up smash. Oh, yeah. Oh, bad mare. Wow, that drill animation goes for a long time. Nice. Jesus. Like, cause that's what I was thinking. I was like, well, I mean, not like the frames, but I just like, he down aired almost the entire way down. Like, there was no room for him to actually, like, he just actually just died. Damn it, I wanted wave dash back up tilt for the read, but I got nothing. Oh. Yeah, but no one cares about whether or not it happens to Marth, because it's Marth. That's the difference here. Is that, like, we care about the fact that, like, Fox, no one cares about whether or not that happens to Marth. No one's gonna be like, wow, he actually just died for, like, no one cares. We got dodged in here. We got dodged in here, you see? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Oh my god! I'm so dead, yeah. That was sick. Yeah, that is the sole difference, is that people are just like surprised about that. No one's gonna bat an eye if it happens to Marth, because Marth is like, for some people, I can't see it personally myself because of how much I dislike Luigi, but like some people think like Luigi is not as bad as Marth, and I just disagree so wholeheartedly. But like, you know, I'm just saying. Oh, nice double shine. Oh shit. Nice. Yeah, no, for sure. I've had that happen with Fox as well. It sucks. I do feel your pain as a melee player, because that can happen to literally anybody.
especially when you're playing against a character so common like Fox that like has a move that literally like pushes you back if you're gonna hold down anyway. Yeah! I tried to do dash attack. I couldn't do it. Damn it. Where's the bear? Oh, sick. Thank you. Oh, same. Thank you. It's always hard to like decipher whether or not I should go for like soft bear right there to set him up, but like if I trade, then it's worse. Oh shit, double shine. I've been finally getting better at actually being able to read when people want to shine grab me. It's actually very satisfying. Because I feel like I get away, people get away with that a lot because I like to shield. Some followed. Raven Bring, thank you very much for the follow. You're awesome and you're amazing. You've made yourself a very wise decision this fine afternoon. Appreciate you. Uh-huh. Okay, you can have the ledge. You can have it. Oh, that was rude. Oh no. Jumped in a little too early. How long have you been playing Melee? Around 7-ish years. Yeah, dead. Ooh. I'm at like 2 to 3. Yep, it's a journey, man. But also, it's not like 100% always about like how much you play. Like, I mean, it is important, but like, I mean, you could find someone that's been playing for a long time be worse than somebody who's been playing for less of a time because maybe they're, you know, they're just more talented. Maybe they've got a better character in the matchup. You know, there are a handful of reasons. So it's, you know, years do matter, but... Ooh. Ooh, yeah, you can't get... Been playing Melee since you were 8, casually, and into the competitive lifespan. Yeah. Rip. That's cool, man. Who do you play? No! Bad. Play Falcon, Fox, Falco. Nice. Wait, no. I definitely need like another game or so. I see. So essentially, you're like a Slippy kid. Max. Oh, rough. Ooh. Damn. Unfortunate. Damn, Shine being so fucking small with Falco. Got that shot out of shield, but it's too tiny. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Alright, still somehow managed to clean that up. Ah, damn. Didn't realize where I went. Nice. Oh, you grabbed my jab. Oh, nice. I should have SDI'd to the left. I went to the right, so I probably went more into it. T-Web is on the sauce today? Yes, but I'm also keeping up very well, so that means I'm also playing pretty well today. So I'm very happy about that. Oh shit. That little slow down of time kind of fucked me up. I was like, whoa. Caught me right at the top. Fuck. It's been a while since I heard Maroon 5, to be honest, even on my playlist. Oh no, wake up down there. Oh, no. Ooh, yeah, active hitboxes. Oh, I thought you were gonna like either neutral get up or roll like inward, so I was getting ready for both of those, but oh, what the fuck? That traded? Nice. Nice, good shit. Ah, too slow. I thought I got onto the platform, but unfortunately not. Oh. Oh no, yeah, I'm not gonna make that. Sad. I thought like I could make it if I hit him and then I could up B like at the very bottom, but oh. Oh, okay, Fluff. Excuse me, Randall. Fucking that shit really threw everybody off right there. Ooh, nice. No, I'm smashed out his shield! I'm so sad. At least I got the DI mix up. I thought maybe I could whittle in there, but nah. Daz, are you still here? You still want to play? I'll give you like a few more games here, T-Web, because I don't want to keep Desmond waiting too long. He's been waiting. Unless he's gone. Which case... I want to do like a few more games with you, T-Web, on default. If Daz is still here and wants to play. Otherwise, I'll just keep playing with you, I guess, for a little bit longer. We'll see. Yeah, Daz, if you're here, I'm going to do a few more games with T-Web, and if you're here, let me know, and we'll get some games in. Oops. Been a good sesh, very thought-provoking. Yeah, absolutely. You can say your regular costume. I just kind of forgot which color. Fuck. Shit. Oh, I didn't realize I was going to grab ledge right there. Oh, I thought you would shorten for sure. You did not. I'm dead. Silly walking up on me like that, like I'm not just gonna wake up smash. You silly head. Straight up was just like, well, what do you think I was gonna do? I was like, what are you doing? Just walking casually up at me like I won't wake up with a DP. You did. That's hella funny.
No, look at me, I'm a sax player. Back here from ledge.
What? What? How did that even reach, let alone be a phantom? What the flying fuck was that? Nice, by the way. Did you see how far that fair hit? And it was a phantom shield poke, I think?
Yeah, I knew it. I didn't realize I was playing jump rope with you down tilt. I definitely thought you were going to go right to the ledge, but you didn't. Oh, I hit the side B too early and it didn't register the input, so I tried to do it again. Should have just upbeat at that point. Yeah, I'm dead. Nice.
Senor Dazrin, you still want to play? I got like 3 more than I gotta eat. Well, why don't we just finish this this up then? We'll do 3 more and then I'll just either watch something or food just got here. All right, for sure, perfect. Had good timing anyway. I think I'm in Dazrin's server, so I can actually just message him and double check. Good shit. Good shit. I thought I got the tier cancel. Right. Oh my god. It was right outside of the dare zone. Mm. Damn. Fuck. Ooh, you just couldn't see how high you were because of the camera. Oh, I swear you're gonna do a wake-up attack. Oh no. Yeah. Alright, one more.
I shouldn't have tried to chance down a Shine Bear like that when I'm not Fox. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted a wave dash back, and I got a miss input, and it gave me a full hop. Ah, I messed up. That was my opportunity. No shorten either. Oh, it didn't even kill. That's fucked up. Oh. Yeah. GG's, good sir. GG's. You, sir, enjoy your food. Thank you for the sesh. Appreciate you very much. That's what I'm here for, baby. Daz, did you... here, let me message him, because I think he might still be AFK. Okay. Oh, okay. Ugh, this matchup. Of Dead Fantasy? Like... I know they made, like, a remake forever ago, like, of it, but... Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, I have seen it. They look pretty good, but... I like my old school stuff. And that was also 2 years ago, sadly, so I don't think that project's, like, making it to episode 2 or anything. Is Dare good against Falcon as Fox? Very.
Uh-oh. We got problems? Oh, okay, maybe not. And up tilt, obviously, back air, up smash. Up smash is really good for calling out when Falcons want to come in with Nair. Running up tilt is disturbing. Obviously, Shine in and of itself is fucking stupid. I want 3D Super Mario Bros. Z and I want it now. I mean, the actual creator, Alvin the Worm, the Earthworm, that guy, he's been remaking, I think, the Super Mario Bros. Z, but I don't think it's in 3D. It can be. It really depends on the Falcon and how good they are with dealing with, like, down airs that go, like, at different intervals, and whether or not, like, the down airs are, like, single hit down airs, or if they're, like, thrown out super early. Because if you throw them out really early, Falcon can still just SDI it, but, like, a lot of Foxes will, like, sometimes delay it so they can get their single hit, like, down air into, like, a grab or an up tilt. And that shield pokes, too. So, down airs, I think, not as good as maybe Falco's down air, though, due to the fact of the SDI, but it's still pretty fucking useful. And a lot of Falcons are not as good as they think they are with SDI. Let me tell you. And a lot of Foxes don't practice confirming off of tiny little hits with Fox. It's very difficult, but like if you're fast enough, you can just react to whether or not like Fox or Falcon SDIs your dare and just set up accordingly. Like it's not like you can't. Like shit, like a lot of times like you could do like just out of that down air, fade back, turn around, back air, fade away, or like up tilt. And if they try to approach, they're probably eating one of those two. Moki doki. Artichoke. Oh. Streaming. Haven't seen them in a while. Okay, he's not on. Polish's Fox is also like pretty good, by the way. I'd like to say I've watched it play. And I'm pretty fucking impressed. I don't know how good it's going to do against Hungrybox, but it already survived arrest. Yeah, I don't know. Like the first time I saw Polish's Fox, they just randomly pulled him out, I think, in like the middle of a set, and just started fucking going ham sauce with him. Like, it was just fucking up, like, whoever they were playing against. I'm like, since when did Polish have a Fox? Like, why are they so goated? Why is Hungrybox such a mad lad? Jesus. Alright, there you go. See, like, look at that. How do you have that type of movement for a Peach player? Not like Peach isn't technical. Like, Peach is technically, arguably more technical than Fox in some senses. But, like, that's so fast. Peach is technical, I know. But, like, since when did they practice, like, Fox at all?
Yes, again, I'm aware. I'm just curious of the fox, like, in general, because, like, regardless of you being of Peach being technical or you being technical, like, you don't just like pull out a fox and like do that movement. Like, it's not like a casual just like whatever thing. It's not at that speed. That's like I've played this character for like a good amount of time type vibe, which I had no idea. I guess he's just had like this pocket fox for like months, years, whatever. The Polish Ryo Beat set was really fucking sick to watch. It was a good set. I mean, that's totally fine. I have no problem with that. I just did not know. 'Cause that's like experienced fox like movement type shit. So I'm just like, damn. But I mean, like, yeah, I get it. Fuck that matchup. Fox makes that shit so easy. Even though I still like playing it with Falco, I still really like playing with Puff Falco. It's just not. It's just. I have to use my brain. I like using my brain. Fox is just set play, set play, set play, set play, set play, set play against Puff. It's like it's really not that difficult of a set play or game plan to stick to. It's really not. The only difficulty is the varying Puff players themselves. Like Pulpa, for instance. Pulpa's very difficult to deal with. Imagine if this was Hacks doing this right now. He would be talking about how he should ban the box or something like that, or some passive aggressive comment. I could already tell you 100%. I'll reach the Pulpa level, bro. You can do it. Honestly, the thing is, the only way that you beat like the really good Puff players is that, like, for me, I'm not saying that I cannot lose to Puff. Obviously, that's been proven multiple times, but like, I can 100% with a certainty say I am so comfortable in that matchup. You can put any Puff against, like, in the world against me. I'm not frightened, or do I think I'm actually going to lose. Like, I genuinely just do not have that mindset against, like, Puff as Fox. It's just that type of matchup that I'm that confident in. So, I mean, like, once you get to that level, like, you can absolutely just crush those fucking, like, players. You just have to grind their habits. That's really the main factor at that point. Like, that's how I beat Chango the first time I fucking played him. But Chango is definitely, I don't think, as good as Palpa. IMO. I think he's... Okay. Hello, father. Hi, Shrinkton. What are you doing? You know, that kind of reminds me, I don't know why, but that reminds me of Dad on Codename Kids Next Door. I remember that show. I remember that guy. Oh no. Oh! Yeah, Polish is a really good fox. That's what I'm thinking too.
definitely could like pass as like a fox main. In like if they were in an area and no one knew that they played like Peach like secretly, they 100% could be like, yeah, I'm a fox main, and like everyone would believe them. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Mm-mm. Da, 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 da. Ah! No. Oh, no. Oh, the cheese! Can I get some extra cheese with that burger? Aya. I'm going to McDonald's here in a minute. Do you want anything? Burger! Oh no. Oh, the empty land? Okay. I wish more foxes tried to do the strat where you go like you do up throw up air, right? And then when you do the up air, you go from like either right to left or left to right. You kind of like fade back. Wow. Get fucked. Ooh. No. Oh no! Don't tell me they live up smash. No! Dissatisfied. Dissatisfaction times a trillion. Disgusting.
Oh. Fucking. Okay, well, I don't know that Dazrin is still around. Alright, I will watch one more set, and if Daz comes by before the set's over or right as the set ends, then I'll play some more Melee, but otherwise I'm going to switch to Assassin's Creed here in a sec, probably. Bro, we have so many games to play, man. Lords of the Fallen, Marvel Spider-Man, all the stuffs. Got the Remnants to get back through. Got that Armored Core. Got that Lies of P. So much gaming. So little time. Like 10 minutes? Oh, okay, so do you want to play? Okay, perfect. Do a little bit more Melee then. Hell yeah. I think it'll be about 10 minutes for the set. This is top 8. Nice. Ooh. Oh, me to a place without no name. That was goated. Let's go, Magi. Ugh. Ow. God, polish. Polish is so fast. Lead me to a place without no name. Oh, the outfit that Magi is wearing for this particular tournament? Oh, yeah. Or is this the one that Cody's wearing? I think this is the one that Cody's wearing, actually. What? Yeah, there is. I think, I don't know if it was for the subathon or if it was for something else, but Cody was like wearing like a maid outfit in one of his recent streams. It might have been for this coin box, but I think someone like. It was really funny. They had a clip, I think I remember on Twitter, that someone was just like, hey, you should, oh, let's go see, Magi. Someone was just like, hey man, you should twerk. And he's like, I don't remember where he's like, I'm a white guy from like Cincinnati or something like that. He's like, I don't know how to fucking do that.
like the driest outfit and like driest tone of voice, excuse me. It was so funny. It was definitely good for the subathon. This time she SD'd a little bit earlier.
Well, it started off that way in game 1 too as well, but then that unfortunate ending of game 1.
Oh wow, that didn't sweet spot. It actually ended up being okay. What are the... Only box. Oh, Magic's trying to make the dream come true. Living. Okay, trade, GameStop trade. Let's go. Oh, nice bear. See the immediate fade back after she did it. Oh, are you dead off that? Oh, you were so fucking dead. Oh my god, you're not dead! Oh my god, the blender. Power shield? Magi? No way. Oh, let's go Polish. The fuck is that? Who in the hell is that? That is terrifying. Evidently, what? Who? Why? Are we just? I don't want another commentary. I don't know what we're discussing. Shine? Yes, that's right. Down air? Ooh. Oh, that down air wasn't super great, but it's okay. It's not okay. Why have your bears all been super soft when you needed the sweet spot right there? Why, Magi? Alright. Oh, if only you did turn around up tilt, that would have been hot. Ooh, the double... Fucking god. Double shine grab on the platform, too? Nasty. He's nasty. Up air? Yes! Ooh, wow, that one single down air was all that they needed. Oh, nice. Okay, let's go. You see how they managed to just jump and then float and then get out of float immediately, and it was like almost like an extended short hop, and it got right over Magi. That was actually really clutch control. Oh, okay, Nair. Up air. Yes, let's go. Hmm. Shoutouts to this song for being on my last combo video. Song is dope. Ooh. The pressure. Damn, that's fucked. Okay. I know, dude. People are just like, oh, rectangles have such crazy ledge dash. And I'm like, bro, have you seen Magi? Have you seen Hacks? Have you seen Cody? Fucking animals. Creatures of the game. Oh, that's so rude. Yeah. Honestly, I straight up, you're totally right. You're totally right. I just genuinely kind of forget about Leffen these days because they kind of remind me of Wizzy, and in this sense, they just like kind of appear out of nowhere, take a tournament, randomly become relevant again for like maybe like a week or maybe a month, and then they randomly go back to doing whatever they were doing, and then don't hear about them for like 6+ months, 8 months, maybe a year, and they randomly come back again.
I mean, like, yes, but yeah. That is the plup? I don't know, man. Is that the plup, though? I feel like it's a Wizzy. It makes more sense for Wizzy, too. Because Wizzy's such a... no one can find him when he's needed. Yeah, I mean, that's literally what Wizzy's been doing, too. He either wins the event or he does monstrously good at it. There's no in between. Fucking animal. It, in fact, was not Polish free. I done told you. Senior Desrin. He said 10 minutes, but I don't know if he's present. Sag. Stretchy, 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 stretchy. Oh, that stretch actually felt so fucking fuego. I'm out of vape juice. I took a hit in your name. You shall survive and persevere before she comes back. I don't know if he's playing Strive or Street Fighter 6 or what right now. He is simply existing. That is what's happening. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. And yeah, be right back. Cody should probably 3-1-30 right here. Like, I don't see any reason why he doesn't just shit all over Juanito's existence, but you know. Never know.
Bro, the spot dodge war in those little moments is so, like, scary. Most of the time, my fingers don't listen to me in those moments. Up in the club. That's so funny that that forward smash ended up hitting that way, but like this was such low percent that it had such little impact. It's so funny. All puffs like doing that. It's like they have like the same like brave like wavelength when it comes to like forward smashes out in neutral. They just like doing it the exact same way. Swear. Yeah, Cody's is really good at getting these whiff punishes. He's been getting like grabs. He's getting like running aerials. Ooh. Jesus mains. Oh, that's hella funny. What if Jesus is a Marth main? Yeah, 3-0. Easy. I don't know. He said give him like 10 minutes, like at 4:15, and it's like 4:38. And I messaged him back pretty quickly, so yeah, I don't know. We're in top 8, so I might simply just finish this tourney and then switch over if he's not back. But I'm not 100% sure if I want to wait that long. I might just like call it after this set and just switch to Assassin's Creed. But I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to do that. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. You fade from one direction, you fade backwards with the up air. I'm telling you, man, it's so good. That's fine, you're gonna die anyway for that if he full charges. Oh, you don't?
Was that full charge though? Like full charge, full charge? It looked like full charge, but maybe you let it go like a second early. I feel, I don't know if that was full charge. Maybe it was. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. That was super death. And you were on platform too, so you were naturally a little bit higher. Yeah, that's true. If he came down with like laser, then charged it. Or just fired one. You would have to do it. That's fine though. I don't doubt that this is still a 3-0. I told you, man, they all share the same wavelength. I don't know, I feel like Clutch got... No. You wanna... Do you ever see that one show? American Gods? You know, like, how, like, the premise of a lot of gods has, like, gone around, whereas, like, if... They're the way that they survive is that people pray to them and they believe in them, right? When you pray to them and you believe in them, you give them power, right? You don't give authority to Juanito and be like, oh, I don't know, Clutch. No, fuck that guy. Don't give this guy belief. Don't give this guy power. And look what happened, 3-0. Yeah. Sorry, there's your Clutch god. The gods are a thing of the past. They have no more belief. There are no more believers among them. Oh god, now you have to play Salt right after. And they're gonna give you Fox? Oh god. Oh no, okay. Oh no, okay. Looks like they had like a pre-screen. Salt was in losers finals. That means that it's maybe an automatic assumption that Salt's just gonna win here. I mean, Salt did technically 3-0. Was it? No, which way was it? I don't remember. One of these two 3-0'd them each other back, like, recently. I can't remember if Magi 3-0'd Salt or Salt 3-0'd her. It was at off season. Fuck. I think Salt 3-0'd Magi. But it doesn't look like that's gonna happen this time around. Ooh! Oh, the wake up attack. It's got such range. Ooh! Even with the wave dash back out of shield to try to punish the slight dash back from Falcon, it's not enough. Side B. See, that's what I want to start being able to do with my Falco as well, that forward throw, so you get the tech set up. I really think that's super valuable. Start getting on that train. Invincibility frames. Oh, yeah. See you, nerd. Doesn't look like we're getting a 3-0 on the other side, but let's see if Magi 3-0 Salt. Can you imagine? Because I think it was Magi's favor, then Salt 3-0'd her back, and then what if, like, Magi 3-0's her back? That means they'll really be on a set. Sorry, just taking a bit because I'm finishing up some shit at work. Might be another 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, that's all good. I just didn't know what was going on since like you said like a little bit of time, and I just didn't know what was going on. That's all. I'm off today. I don't have a problem like wasting time and doing whatever. I just didn't know. So, but yeah, no, take your time, dude. If you're finishing up work stuff, I'm not in like a super rush. Like I didn't know whether or not it was like if I should keep waiting or if I should switch to another game. But yeah, I don't know for sure. Do your thing, bro. I understand work can be very stressful. Fucking God, dude, I had to work all by myself for a fucking week. 2 people's job. I worked 2 people's jobs, basically, that entire fucking week because my coworker fucking had to take his vacation. And I had no helper. I'm so happy that week is over. I worked my ass off. That's why I came back some nights and I was just so fucking dead tired, or why I just didn't even get on. I just didn't have any energy. One night I didn't get back until like 11 at night. Fucking God, dude. Really? Ooh. Oh, wow, that Nair clean beat out that side B. Oh, the next few songs are such bangers. I'm so excited. Magi. She schmoovin'. She groovin'. She dead. Salt, she movin'. She groovin'. Ooh! She movin' and groovin'. Oh, get your fucking soul gaped. Jesus fucking Christ. You see that? Oh. Oh my God. The rollback and just knee to the back of the skull. Get fucked. Ayah, Jackie. Ayah! Oh no, oh no! You gotta be careful doing those lasers from ledge. You might get hit with the Lord. I don't know if a lot of people here know what the Lord is against Falco players. The Lord, back in the day, he used to from ledge when Falcos would do double laser. You run towards like the ledge, like almost like you're going for like a teeter position, like what Johnny likes to do, and then you side B back into the stage. So when the Falco double lasers from ledge, the side B actually goes right under them, and then since you're close enough to their body, it just triggers an uppercut like right underneath them. It's like a low crush almost, and yeah. Lord got a lot of people back in the day for that, and it's really funny how it still like kind of works. Ouch. I remember that when the Lord used to also do those one-handed keyboard streams. Siglemic also did that. Bless her heart. Ooh. Oh no. Yeah. Right in the fucking stomach. Ugh. Hiya. Ooh.
Magi's punish on Falcon is disturbing. I mean, it's also FD, but like, good god. Yep, up tilt, so good. Grab ledge, force them on stage. I like that. Oh, okay, that's good. That's fine. I talk about it every little bit, every once in a while, because I just like I still am boggled by the idea that we're at this day and age where like Melee's evolved so much, and we got to the point where we were using like no transformations and like like Frozen Stadium, like maybe even no fly guys, like all this other stuff like that's going on with the game. And now we're back at this point because of Nintendo paying attention somewhat to our activity. Now we have to like, oh my god, now we have to like play Pokemon with transformations like on like main establishment streams like now for the big tournaments. Like that, they'll have to do that at Genesis for sure. Like, that's just so annoying. Because I'm so not a fan of transformations. They just ruin the stage. And now we just have to deal with it. Oh my god. Try to put out a leg and get your leg snapped to 1,000 pieces. Good lord. You'll never use that leg again. Yeah. Is that shield poke? Oh no. Oh no, the slide off. No. Yeah, did that cost you the game? Oh no, okay. Ah! This song's so good. Ooh, fucking filth. Oh, oh, the fly guy.
Yeah, neutral get up being that unsafe at a high percent is pretty easy to react to. Like even the animation. That was such a goated response, but also like the worst because of how small Yoshi's is. Oh. Oh, you're so dead. Ooh, last stock, let's go. Hype. Oh wow, I actually got a charge off too on the up smash. Uh-oh. Oh, you're actually dead. I think you're dead. No, the platform, fuck. Oh no! Oh, it sent it the wrong way. Oh no! That's actually so fucked up. The knee sent her the wrong way. Let's go, Magi. Woo, Magi. That's actually kind of crazy about that slide off down air, though. Oh, rip. Oh my god. Ah! Rude. It's too easy fucking doing that. My god, dude. Uh. Oh! Oh my god. I thought he actually just got a rest off that. I was like, bruh.
Oh, wow. I can't believe they got away with that. Oh, I thought it killed. Down there? No. You know what's an interesting way to like try to like change your perspective about certain ways that are like certain ways that like things are done, whether it be a combo, a punish, or maybe a neutral decision. Sometimes when I'm watching VODs, especially of like better players, sometimes I like to like say what I think that I would normally do and what I believe to be the right option. And when like a scenario happens, like you know, like an up air, like when I know that an up air will kill here and it will follow up, right? And like then you see like the person that's on the VOD playing WoW, and they do the same thing, and you know, okay, so we have the same type of thought process about this. And sometimes if you have a different response, it's just like you know, it's thought provoking. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Ripperini and peppercini. If only they didn't. Oh, never mind. Did not expect them to be ready for that. We take those. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Uh,
Rando forward smash. Rip. I don't know, man. He's getting too many rests. I don't like it. Hmm. You really just roll left, right, left, right. Good God. I can't believe he just casually just landed 2 up airs like that. Bastard. Oh my God, that actually killed. Oh. I don't know if we'll have to deal with a reset. Cody the GOAT might just fucking do it here. Goaty. Don't listen to the non-believers. You do not have this H-box. It is over. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Jesus Christ. Yeah, super GG's. GG's, boy. Oi. I don't know. You know Cody ain't like that. Oh my god, G Money. Back in the day, the old man himself. Nah, maybe work just ended up taking longer than expected, so I don't know. I'll probably wait like another few minutes and then I'm probably just gonna switch over to Assassin's Creed. I also have food on the way, so I'm gonna take a break anyway to eat food. So I mean, I'm not super upset. I haven't had really anything to eat all day, and I've been playing a good few hours. So Yeah. I'm tired of not having a villain. Why don't you be the villain, Sharko? You want to have a villain so bad, why don't you be the villain? I think you've got a decent backstory potential. Like you somehow lost your car, which was your only way to work, right? And through that you had to endure suffering, because you couldn't, maybe you couldn't afford to eat everything that you wanted, or you had to go a few days without eating, or whatever, and the only thing that you had was melee, and then you got hella good at melee, right? And now as you play like better people, you're good, but you display such a mean, cold attitude, and people are just like, "What's up with that guy?" And then someone knows your backstory, and they're just like, "He suffered," and then we go from there. I can see it now. I'm not good enough to be the villain, and I'm not willing to put in that much effort. You could do it though. You have such a good backstory. Don't you think, Max? Come on, you could be the great villain. It's prime villain material. That's all I'm saying. You could even sponsor with with Amazon Prime. Be the Prime monster. Hacks can be the villain. He's too much of a troll though. Your extreme dissatisfaction with Hungrybox's choices neutral has led you to create a backstory about beating Hungrybox's some random tournament and then just never being heard of again. That's so funny. Maybe Leffen back in the day. I mean, like, I don't know who's like super unlikable really at this point in the community that we have. Most of the people that we know of have like been redacted, and Hacks is like still kind of banned from a lot of stuff anyway, so it's like I told you, man. It's the little piece of shit characters, man. The ices, the puffs, and all the, except for the Sheiks and the Mars. I don't know. Like Sheiks and the Mars are hit or miss, but like 100% every single time you play against like an ices or like a puff, you're usually like playing against somebody that's like genuinely a nice person deep down, but they're just playing this piece of shit character. You can just be like bipolar as fuck. Be like, you're not playing ices and you're totally like chill. You play ices, you become like a monster, like a murderer, just trying to like hand off everything, doing all these crazy setups. And then after the set ends, like people are talking to you, you're super sociable, you're nice and friendly and all that stuff. The ultimate change, the brand new face. Josh Man, if he played Puff. Josh Man, if he played Puff, is that's like a Joker storyline. That straight up is like some crazy ass shit. Bro, you wanna not have people interact with you and have people dislike you in one of the. You know what? I found our villain. I totally forgot. Greg Turbo, perfect. Like that dude had so many different ways to show you that he did not care about you, and it was so easy to dislike him. It was crazy. Like I remember Alyssa and I were hanging out, and this is when we were like rooming together. The frame one guy, yeah. And she goes up to this guy, like Greg Turbo. He's at like a setup, right? And he's got his frame one out, and he's got his headphones on, right? And she tries like, and he's like not playing with anybody. He's just doing like solo practice against the computer. And he's been there for like a few minutes, and so we were just talking. And she's like, "I want to play against a rectangle user." I was like, "Well, that guy's one." And so she goes up to him, and she tries getting his attention because he's got his headphones on, and he like eventually like realizes she's trying to get his attention and just like slowly looks at her, and like she's trying to like ask if like she can play friendlies, and he just stares at her for a second and just like does, and then just like looks back at the TV and just like they play, and that's about it. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, you're so fucking. or like the one time I randomly saw like Greg walking through the venue, and I didn't think that there were like, I don't know, I don't think we've had any bad blood or anything like that. I still don't feel that way, but like I randomly like saw him walking through the venue at this like big tournament. Maybe it was Genesis or something like that. I saw him, and he was, I just assumed at the time he was busy, but it definitely didn't leave the greatest impression. He's walking through the venue. I see him. I'm like, "Hey, Greg, what's up?" And he's just like walks past me, and he doesn't really give me like even like a glance, and he's just like, "Hi, I'm busy," and then he just continues walking. I'm just like, "Talk to you later." Just like just like the worst impressions like given ever. I don't know. I'd say he's got the villain role, I think, covered. He also like definitely does not care if people like him or dislike him. And I've also heard very many stories, like for instance, like my one buddy Brett, he's a rectangle user, and I think he was telling me that like he was just wondering like when his rectangle was gonna get to him, because he had ordered one and he had like the receipt and the email and everything, and I guess he had just been waiting for a while, and he just didn't know. He didn't have any information outside of his email confirmation. Saying that, he'd get an email when it shipped out or whatever. And he was just wondering, like, when might I be expecting it? And I guess that he was telling me. And he said that in the Frame 1 Discord. And he got essentially, like, he got banned, I think, for the Discord for I don't know if he added Greg or what, but he got banned for asking about that. and he was telling me, he's like, I just wanted to know when my controller was getting there, bro. Like, he ghosted me. And I'm just like, dude, there's like 100 people yeah, I know, but like still, like, you don't ban somebody though. Like, I understand like that's annoying, but like that's not the response you give somebody that like gave you money. Like legitimately, as somebody that's worked in customer service like for 6 years, like regardless of like how annoying that may or may not be, you don't do that. That's not a response that you give somebody, not a paying customer. Like, I wonder what his username is. I would assume it's maybe something Brett, but maybe he has a different because his stream name is like, he's got like a bunch of I's and then Brett and then like what is it? So I don't know. Maybe that's his something to do with his username. I don't know what it is either way. But like, I don't know. Like, he seems pretty like trustworthy, and he's a really nice guy. And he doesn't. I don't know. He's never done anything. He's never done me wrong. So I don't know. I believed him, and I'm just like, after the impressions that I've been given after seeing his interaction with Alyssa, and then also like, you know, the way that he like also responded to me, I kind of like, I felt like it was pretty believable that he would just like be annoyed and in a bad mood. Someone asks and he just like, fuck this shit. I'm gonna ban you. Like, I don't know. I could 100% see it. Again, I understand the annoyance, but that's not how you respond, regardless of if it is actually annoying or not. It's just on principle. Yeah, I have no way of proving anything of like I was 100% taking this guy at his word, because like I said, nice guy, trust him, known him for like a decent amount of time. I don't see why he would randomly just lie about something that's got nothing to do with me and is insignificant like as fuck. It was just like one of those, we were talking one times when I randomly like, because I asked him, I was like, so because we were talking about rectangle things, I think that's what it was. We were talking about like whether or not he was going to switch, because I remember he said he wanted to, and then he brought up that, and that's what got us talking about it. And he told me all that stuff, and I'm like, oh wow, that's fucked up. So, I mean, I'm assuming that there's more to the backstory than just that, but like, I don't know. I find it to be believable on Greg's part, but I also like, again, don't have any proof, so wholly taking somebody at their word here. I also just, like I said, since the bad impression, I just don't really like Greg, so I'm more willing to believe it. If I had like at least a neutral like impression of him, I would be willing to doubt. I'd be willing to be like, that seems a little extreme, you know, like I don't know that, like maybe it was somebody else, maybe it wasn't him, maybe it was like someone else having a bad day or whatever. Like, I'd be willing to throw some more excuses out there, right? But because I have such a poor impression of him, I'm very much willing to believe he was just having a bad day and he just wanted to be an asshole. Yeah, people are spiteful. Yeah, people are super spiteful. I feel it. Nobody is perfect. I remember, I don't know how many people know this, but the reason why Greg started like going his own separate way and doing frame one stuff is because he was the reason why like there were so many delays for rectangle stuff, like box stuff. Is that like, because apparently he was in charge of like getting a lot of the boxes made and stuff like that, and helping being a part of the process of helping Simple and all this other shit. And I guess there were just too many times where, you know, or just like they were wondering, you know, is this batch ready to ship out or whatnot? And I guess there's some delays on Greg's part, and you know, Hax tells me finds out that he's just like kind of wasting time doing like random other little side projects and shit like that, not actually working on the stuff that like he's like responsible for and shit like that, and ends up being apparently the whole reason why like rectangles like at a certain point were really 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 behind on all of their shipping, so they had to let him go. And apparently that was like the whole like beef that started the whole box frame one thing. I thought it was hella awkward when I saw Hax had to play against Greg Turbo at one of the Genesis tournaments. I can't remember which one. I think it was like 7 or 8, the one where he had his like red Adidas outfit on and shit like that, the little jogger and shit. I thought that shit was hella awkward. I'm like, oof. But I also totally believe Hax would do that. Yeah, you get the red. That shit was so dumb. Yeah, I don't personally care all that much either. I just thought it was really funny because it just matches up with like the bad impression I have of him. So I'm just like, yeah, it seems about right, but. But I mean, I still also have my frame one. I have no loyalty. I don't really have any loyalty either. I only like rectangle box because I like the modifier shield. Like that's pretty much it. Like being able to light shield with these, so nice. Mail me your frame 1? No. Just gonna mail you my frame 1. Trigger plugs I gave. Probably, yeah. Yeah, it's really easy on the rectangle with that patch since I just hit the shield and then just hit that, and it's just like I see Moki do that shit all the time, but Moki's doing it to like he does it to like try to get in people's heads because he's a little asshole. Which I love him for. Hell yeah. Food. I got my replacement headphones for when that runs out and dies. I do it because that one time I paid none for a game where he gave me the tips and he just told me to shield more. Nah. Love the idea of just being told to like shield, but like no idea of what to do out of shield. Just like you should just shield, but like, but what do I do after that? You should just shield more. They're like the super vague, like general, like over encompassing statements that don't really like specifically address anything, yet somehow cover everything. I am smart. Oh, you're neutral. You should recover better. It's not even that funny. That's great. I love that. Sometimes it's a good idea to roll in, other times it's not a good idea to roll in. You're just like, but where? They just repeat the same sentence back to you. Sometimes it's a good idea to roll, but other times it isn't. Or my favorite, was it my favorite pet peeve when someone tells them to work on their option selects? or they start talking about, they start using, the commentators start using the word meaty in the worst ways possible, and you're just like, oh god, here we go. Option. Yeah, dude. I too remember when I was young and ignorant. Oh boy. There's like, yeah, like the amount of legitimate option selects that are actually present in Melee are so few. Like it's like actual block strings. It's weird how like traditional FGC things don't really like exist in high numbers in this game. Like both of those examples are like perfect for what I'm talking about. Like the actual option selects and then block strings. There's really not like a lot of true block strings and or option selects. It's really strange. I like it. It's just strange. You should really work on your reads. You should God, there are so many different ways to do this. Yeah, almost nothing is plus either, and we don't really have zoners. Yeah. Falco, Samus, Link. Well, I mean, like, okay, I get what you're saying, but also, like, zoners in, like, say, for instance, Injustice, right? Traditional FGC game. Not the same as, like, Melee. Or, like, I don't know, like, maybe Dalsim or Guile or something like that from Street Fighter. Like, they're a little bit more on the extreme side. Like, and especially because you have to take everything so slow, so it's that much more mentally exhausting, I feel like. Like, Melee is at least, like, fast, so you can at least try to make an adaptation quickly. Yeah, so, like, those or like Ultra Street Fighter 4, for instance. Technically, we do have a type of matchup like this, I guess. Like, people still consider the Luigi-Marth matchup 90-10 Marth favor. But, like, in Ultra Street Fighter 4, if you played Poison and then your opponent was Hugo, that matchup was, like, legit, if not almost a 10-0 matchup. Like, it was, like, if you played the matchup the way you're supposed to as Poison, Hugo cannot approach you. He can't get in. Not with his red focus, not with his regular FADCs, not with armor. Like, your moves have multi-hitting hitboxes, and you just projectile all day. And if the Hugo doesn't generate meter and use it very, 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 very intelligently and very passively, then, like, there's no way they're getting in. So, I mean, like, and that matchup is, oh god, dude. So, like, zoners that we have are, like, they're a notch or two below the real bad ones. Morgan! Oh my god! Morgan from fucking Ultimate Marvel. Holy shit, bro. Whew. Don't ever play Ultimate Marvel unless you're ready for that. If you are not firmly 100% ready to have sulfate, don't play the game. Just don't. Like, one character literally runs that game practically. One character. Granted, Chris G is the best Morgan. There are plenty of others. Dante's not nearly as annoying as Morgan. Morgan Sulfus. So here's how she's self-sufficient. When Morgan shoots out a regular Sulfus that isn't from her super, right? It consumes meter from the opponent, so it steals their meter. So not only are you shooting out multiple fucking projectiles constantly, because you can do Soul Fist, fly cancel, Soul Fist again, unfly, land, Soul Fist, and then you just keep doing that over and over again, and you pair that with like hidden missiles from like Doctor Doom and other really annoying annoying assist characters that are going to lock down the screen, right? Then essentially you have a way to build meter, and you can take your opponent's meter away from them at the same time, which nullifies Phoenix teams. And Dark Phoenix was a huge problem for Ultimate Marvel. Not only do you do that, but you have a self-sufficient way to continuously have a bar. And if you have a bar, you can make the mirror version of yourself come out for Morgan. And then when she Soul Fist, right, not only does it come from the front direction, it comes from the back. So Soul Fist, fly, Soul Fist, that's 4 Soul Fists on the screen at the same time with hidden missiles on the screen, maybe another assist on the screen as well. Like, you're taking so much chip damage. This is not a game either that you can't just die from chip. Chip literally will kill you like that. So, like, Morgan literally can run that game. Like, oh god. I'm so happy. I would rather deal with Link every day of my fucking life than have to deal with Morgan. I'm not kidding you. She's that obnoxious. A character that is literally self-sufficient in being able to, like, spam the shit out of you and just keep you locked down. Fuck that bitch. You either block and you die from chip, you take damage, or you throw these super risky, like, ride or die options, and that's basically how you play the matchup. Yeah, Morgan was like something that like only a few like really good like players started to do and started to realize, because Chris G was the only one that was really for a while like utilizing her, and then more Morgan players started coming out and shit like that. But it's not like you didn't have like Zero May Cries and other teams like Phoenix teams able to like do it. It's just that like she covered so many bases, and she like had virtually almost like no weaknesses. Like, that's not exactly the same thing for a lot of, like, Zero May Cry or, like, the Phoenix teams. Like, there was always a way to, like, cripple that team. Like, Chris G's team was Morgan on front, then Doctor Doom and Virgil. And all of those characters are perfectly 100% capable of making, like, comebacks all by themselves. X Factor or no X Factor. Kem's winning? Oh, yeah, Kem is definitely winning against Fitzy. Fitzy's not bad, but, like, Fitzy is not Kem level. I've watched Fitzy play a little bit. She's pretty good, for sure, but, like, she's too slow. Not like I'm saying I would actually do much better against her, just against Kem, she's too slow. She basically, I feel like at certain level disparities, like foxes that throw out, like foxes can throw out like up smash reads, right, at like higher, mid, low percents, any one of those, and if you get like a call out, like a knockdown or in the air or something like that, you can slow your opponent down so much because of all that, and you can kind of use that momentum to your advantage, and that can kind of help like close the skill barrier just a little bit, because even if you're not as good as a player, if you get the punish and your punish is good, then like you could ride off that. Like, I've played against like better people and beaten them that exact way. Like, I don't win very many times in neutral, but the one time I get this, and then I like basically 0 to death them off of it, and now all of a sudden they're respecting me a lot more, and now I'm able to do more things. So like, you know, sometimes you can completely beat somebody that's a level or two higher than you. But usually people that are that much better than you realize what you're doing pretty quickly. I mean, sometimes it's like that. Melee, it's not like you can't do that with Melee. Like it may be a little bit presumptuous in certain circumstances, but I think that it's Melee's at a certain like development in its meta, and players are also at their a certain understanding of the meta, that it's fair to a certain degree to see like certain like tech chase or whatever and be like, oh, I think this person's got it, right? Like if you see like, say for instance, like a 0 to death against somebody, right? At like maybe a few years ago, seeing a 0 to death, to some people that was like completely like it. That was like, your opponent has no shot here, right? Now it's like you see a 0 to death, people are actually capable of shaking it off and being like, okay, and bringing it back, right? This is like the age of the comeback. Like people are so capable of doing 3 to 4 stock comebacks these days. Why would you go out there? You're so fucking crazy. Oh, why would you go out there? Oh, you're nuts. You were insane. Insane. Oh, JoJo versus Aklo. Oh wait, I didn't realize that they had already taken a stock each from each other. Pardon me, sorry. I know, they did. It just feels bad, man. You're more concerned for just having the right read. Lol. Well, that's right. That's all about me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, not the up tilt. I'm a professional player right here. Professional gamer right here with the triple up tilt. Oh! Look at him going all the way out there like a baller. That's the worst feel, right there. This right here, it's like it's like akin to when I throw out like a jab and someone throws out a grab right as I jab, and even if they're not Marth, because I put out my hurt box, they just grab my arm. This is like the feudal, like, why did you do that to begin with? It was like one of those, just like, you literally just made the wrong call, and that's so unfortunate, because otherwise everything was cool. Oh? Oh! Ay! Get fucked. Oh, the waveland into the up tilt? Hot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's at his evolved. Oh, never mind. So you know how I don't like shine spiking much? Is that right? I ruthlessly and maliciously do it to Falcon players because they all fish for weak knee up air gimps. I love how you're just like randomly like, you know how I don't like to do this thing? Yeah, I like doing it against people that I don't like, specifically Falcons. Just like, you're so spiteful. Why don't foxes like Shine Spike? It's a stylistic choice. No, don't listen to him. It's an old man choice. It's an old man choice. It's literally, I'm still using this word. It's akin to the old man Falcon players that would be like, "Oh, you up tilted me for an edge guard and you didn't knee me or stomp? You're not actually a Falcon player. You're a fraud." And they basically, you would lose in bracket and be like, they'd be talking basically to anybody that they would listen to and be like, "Yeah, I think I'm better than this player or whatever. I didn't really lose. He just held ledge against me and rolled up instead of trying to actually edge guard me." I was like, that's exactly what that is. That's exactly what it is, and you know it. I play Marth, but I'm above down throw down tilt. That reminds me of when I first played Alyssa, and every single time she got a gimp on me, she would just be like, because she didn't know me, she started like relishing getting the gimps because she's a fucking brat. She'd like gimp me, and we're, again, not very acquainted at the time, and so she's like, "I'm sorry," and I was like, don't you dare do this bullshit to me. I don't want to fucking hear this shit from you. I will not have this. She genuinely felt bad, but I'm like, I'm not gonna have some chick being like, "I'm sorry," every time like you get me, like you're hitting video game character levels of like, I'm gonna hit you, like don't do this to me. Like, like I could not stand it, bro, because she was trying to be genuine. Like, she was really sorry because she doesn't like gimping people. She legitimately hated it at the time, but it was so funny because she would just like, it's like some Hinata shit or some like random like timid like female character that's actually like probably really strong, but is like, you know what? I'm gonna sound weak and defenseless. Kills you at 0%. I'm sorry. No. You know what? Fuck off. I'm not about to deal with it. Can you take me to the hospital? I think I broke my leg falling for you. It's a lol. You're funny. It reminds me tomorrow if I can. I want to try to get a haircut if I can. If anything, I'll just shave my beard down a little bit. It's about time. I'll be like outplayed. See, I would rather somebody do that. I would rather somebody do that to me. I'd rather somebody just tell me get fucked or down tilt, right? You know, I'm sorry. I'll die. It's like that's why it bothers me so much. It brings back the repressed memories of having to deal with Zhang Gua from Soul Calibur, because she would always do that bullshit. She'd be in the middle of a string, and she's like that character that likes doing fake outs. She'll literally be in the middle of the string, she's about to hit you, she stops and then does this weird little duck and it puts her in a stance, and then she hits you in some other random one. She's like, "Oops, just kidding." I hate her. I hate her so much. So now I think it's like, I hear like "I'm sorry." It just brings it all back. It's Vietnam. That's probably why I dislike it so much. I think that's why. Oh, I have this one meme. It's so great. It's like this one dude getting kicked in the face, and the guy that's getting like kicking the person in the face. It's like the caption is obviously experienced Fox player, and they're shine spiking essentially somebody else. Fucking newbie early what is it, like new guy or something like that, as the person getting shine spiked, and I'm just like, that's right. And the caption is literally "Dickhead Fox." And that, you know, honestly, that I after I saw that meme, after I saw it, I decided to make our SSID for our modem. I decided to name it "Dickhead Fox." Oh, you're dead. Not dead. I need a haircut as well. Yeah. It's time. Who the fuck is this person? Guava? I've never heard of this person. Are they reputable, like, East Coast Peach player or something? Oh. So have you played any more Melee since playing against Pine there, Sharko, with your new fancy controller? Your new fancy Fabadob? Nope. Gotta break it in though, Doge. Gotta break that shit in. Gotta get it all nice, loosey-goosey. Oh, that's right. You were telling me you can't shield drop right now. Why don't you just go and get yourself a rectangle and or a prism? Be a prism player. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. You could do it. Hacks, no! Oh, you're dead. I know. Couldn't be me. I don't even know what that shit is. Casually looks down. You okay down there, Sharko? Having superior controllers is genuinely funny. It's like one of those fantasy football I can brag about this forever type thing. I have a good controller, just needs some adjustments. You let me know when you can use your controller again. I'll be using mine. Oh, that's funny. No, it could 100% be your controller. You can't say for sure. You don't 100% know. I can promise you it was more than a rectangle. I can promise you. So what's POD? Is that like a diagnosed medical condition that controllers get? You guys get like the herpes and shit? Do we have to start talking about like safe like controller practices and like do we need to talk about the birds and bees of how we treat our controllers? Potentiometer degradation, something something. Uh-huh. So what you're telling me is not only do you have to hope to God you get a really nice controller to begin with, then you have to spend more money to modify it or just buy one of those already pre-built incredible ones for a large amount of money. And then on top of it, potentially like having unforeseen issues, you could also run into the red ring of death, essentially, for your controller. Yeah, it couldn't be me. Yeah, no. Could you imagine having a controller like that, like you had to have so many... That hacks combo, first of all, dude, hacks is always on that shit. So what you're saying is you're close to the red ring of death. That it could happen at any day now. And they're amazing? Ah, okay, for sure. You just have multiple refurbished Xboxes on standby. Okay, for sure, you're ready. Good for you. Good for you. Hopium. I love Twitch chat. They just came up with hopium. They were just like, all right, how do we continuously? Yeah. No, I know how you feel. I know how you feel. My face when my opponent asks for games and I find out that they're under a year new rectangle user. Yes. Have you seen some of the cool little programs that they have to like test your controller, like your GameCube controller and whatnot, that they have that you can use on Wii's and stuff like that? I think those are pretty cool, actually. All jokes aside from like GameCube controllers being like inconsistent, I think those are cool. I think a lot of new players are starting with rectangles. Yeah. No. No. Oof. Oof. Fox. 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 Kem's tired of the bullshit. You can see it. He's tired of the fucking games. No more Mr. Nice Fox. Oh! Oh! Get fucked! Oh! Oh, that hurt. Who are we waving at? What was that? The fuck is this? Fuck? I don't know who these people are. Whatever. How awkward, just trying to enjoy a meal. Camera pans over to you and you see it on the main screen. You're like, Imagine that's how celebrities must be like. Just like, God damn it, I was trying to fucking enjoy my meal. Your disdain for Falcon players, is it solely because of a nun with his legendary captivating advice that he gave you? Okay, I don't think Nun is hype at all. I think he used to be more hype when he first started out. I don't think he's hype anymore. Especially because he doesn't really perform very well anyway. He still does like the standard of where he should be, but he doesn't like outperform any of his standards. He just kind of exists. He had his time in the spotlight, and now it's over. Rip. Nah. Some people just end up liking the personality. Yeah. Also, Falcon Nun is like also like that type of Falcon player that will like do really like dumb stuff in order to like make them like the most spectator wise out of his play, right? And that a lot of times, because like say he'll be winning and then he does some stupid options, right, that lose him a few stocks, and now all of a sudden it's last hit last stock, right? And now this is all of a sudden much more tense and it leads to more comebacks, right? So it generates more hype, which in that sense I guess you could say it is, but like think about it like somebody that curses too much when they're like trying to be a comedian, right? It's cheap comedy. Like you're trying to purposely add like these vulgar words that people find to be a little bit more enjoyable in order to like further your bits or something like that. So I mean, like sometimes, you know, people like that. Like I said, I think he was more fascinating and more unique when he was first kind of coming around. Now that he's been around for a while, I don't think he's really all that unique anymore. Oh my god. Oh. The love of my life. See that STI though? That's what I'm talking about. Falcons can do that, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's you can do anything afterwards. Sometimes it's not your turn. Oh, he might be dead here. I think he's dead. Oh, fuck. Oh, if he gets a Johnny stock off this? No wave shine confirm. Oh, that actually is it, I think. Yeah. Oh, it's one a semi, so they're doing best of 5. I thought that was going to be best of 3. Thought it was over. Hold on. Don't want to listen to that song. Rip. Oh! Ow. Yeah, it did get here. I'm officially switching to Assassin's Creed after this set, unless Desmond somehow comes into the moment, like literally like basically before the set ends. Then yeah, I'm switching. So yeah, I did get here. So I might continue to just have this on though in the background. I'm not gonna eat too much. I may have like a slice or two of pizza. That's about it. Sharko, are you playing your Final Fantasy lots? Yeah, still on your grind. Oh no. Weird way to say Remnant 2. Your obsession with that game reminds me of my obsession with Gotham Knights when it first started. Being at like 80 hours like myself and you being at like 20. So funny. Actually, let's keep this on, and yeah, I'm gonna go get my food and have a slice or two. Heroes versus villains, huh? Killers. He's got a very Chad-looking jaw, or chin rather, excuse me. I don't know. Tazio and Hex. Alright. That's not the button I wanted to press. Get out of here. Moving. My existence! Ugh. God, Hacks is so fast. Jesus. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna need a cord. My controller's gonna die soon. Ooh, Buckethead, I love it. Yes. Down, 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 down. So you haven't gotten to see any of the new Assassin's Creed game either, have you, Max? No, I haven't. It's pretty good, honestly. I'm actually having a really good time. I'm not the super biggest fan of the combat so far. The combat's a little lackluster, but the actual stealth and the movement and everything is really good. Like the second one? That's fair. Did you ever get to play Brotherhood, though? Brotherhood was a really, really good one. Oh, dude, that shit was so baller, bro. You could have, like, people that were a part of your order, and you can fucking summon them, and they could, like, pull out assassinations for you and shit like that. It was sick. Or Black Flag. Yeah, Black Flag is also another goated one. I didn't finish it, but I played a decent amount of it. It's just that there's so much to do in those games. There's, like, literally so much to do. The last two Assassin's Creed games, Valhalla and Odyssey, have been very extremely disappointing. So apparently Mirage is supposed to like go more back to like the roots of like Assassin's Creed stuff, and like I said, more or less I'm really enjoying myself, but I'm not super enthralled with the combat. I think it's just like kind of thrown together, but everything else is good. I'm very much looking forward to Lords of the Fallen, though, for sure, because you know how much I love Souls-like games, so that's going to be really cool. And also, like, I think, like, kind of everybody can assume I'm a Spider-Man fan with how much I use that Miles Morales skin. Fucking so excited for that game, too. So many things to play. Kind of reminds me of the Spider-Man outfit that Joey used to run all the time when Mango and Joey used to stream all the time, and they burned like the outfits and everything onto actual disc copies rather than like editing the ISOs and shit like that, so they could play it on the actual like Cube and Wii and shit like that. It was really funny because like Joey always used like the orange outfit, and that one was always the Spider-Man outfit for Fox. They had like purple Firefox like coloring for like the fire. It's just like so silly. Ooh, okay, hacks. Just trying to casually just stun on people. Like they don't have feelings. So this is good, right? No, it's bad. But why were you doing this against that? Or against this person? Because they're bad. Oh. That's so funny. Sometimes I see like good players do something like that, and I'm just like, that's got to be why, right? Is this the one that I'm thinking of? This is another wacky cover. This is the box mixed with the fucking Donkey Kong Country. Aquatic ambience. Rip. Bro, you about to get marthed? You about to get marthed, aren't you? You about to get marthed. Never mind. It's October, I can legally listen to the Americans all month. What the fuck is that? What band is that? Got foxed. Somehow it reversed. Oh, no way, you don't know? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, well. That's better. Oh, it's a I see. I see. There's like some Weird Al Yankovic type vibes. X. Is it Vine? I can't remember if it's Vine. Where is it? Is it out here? I don't know why I like that one so much. And get no response. Oh, bro, it's all good. I mean, most of the people in there, I just assume either have no desire or are afraid of me. And that's okay, because I'm there to try to help people get better. And eventually there will be people there that are like hungry as fuck to want to play, and they'll be down. So I'm not really tripping. I'm not there for the betterment of me. If I was, I may have left like forever ago, I guess. Oh, it's a Discord server. Yeah, but I genuinely do think it's like the majority of people that are in there like don't really care about playing like the way that I do, like to that extent. And also, again, like I think a few of them are just genuinely afraid of like having to fight me. I can never seem to find it off rip. Sorry, I have to find like this audio plug back of my monitor. Oh, there you are. That's why I'm in there for real. No, for sure, absolutely. Like, not everybody shares that ideal, you know. Like you know, I that's why I always appreciate whenever you hit me up or stuff like that. So, who's scared of you to like play melee? Yeah, like it's not like I mean that maliciously. I mean like a lot of the people that are in there are very inexperienced, very new to the game, right? They can't help, you know, not wanting to play against somebody that's been playing for like 7-ish years competitively. Like, I don't blame them. You know, no shade, no offense taken or anything like that. It's just, you know, I feel it, but that's, like I said, I'm not there to bully people. I'm there to, like, you know, just offer games, and if people have the desire to want to, like, you know, try to play against somebody of that caliber, then that's what I'm there for. I've always been comfortable with being like a gatekeeper. I don't know. I've never had a problem with that. Some people don't like the idea of being a gatekeeper, I guess, because it means that like that's all you will ever amount to or whatever. But I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like I said, I like teaching. I like coaching people. I think it's pretty cool. But again, I'm not tripping. I do not mind that the people that are in there just, you know, they're doing their own thing. I get people here and there anyway, and like I said, you also respond, so that's what matters. I mean, shit, you think that's not the only one? Like, bro, like, hold on. The majority of this is like outside of like this, like majority of it is just like me being like net player, net player, net player, net player, net player. Like same thing in my own Discord and like in here, like in plenty of other Discords. Like that's just how it be, and I'm okay with that. Fucking rip, man. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. We get shit when we get shit, you know? Okay, did I already, like, sync with this area? I don't know that I did. I should probably do it anyway. Yeah, I look in Fox Melee Discord. I look in the Melee Online Discord. I look in the TTL Discord that he's a part of. I look in the West Coast Melee Discord, the Box Discord, Sac Melee Discord, my own Discord. So like that's at least like 7 or 8 places, like every single time. So. Jesus. Yeah. I genuinely do look for games. Like, it's just that there are some days that, unless you want to get on ranked or unranked, then you're just not going to get any games. And that's just how it be.
This is the place.
Yeah, exactly. No, I feel you. You can definitely find people some days, but other days it's just not gonna happen, you know? That guy got smoked? Yeah, I'm okay at this at some of these games. I don't think I'm super great at this one, but I do enjoy the stealth. Oh yeah, I grew up on that game. Let's see, where is it? Here they are. Sly Cooper 1, Devious Raccoonus, Sly Cooper 2, Band of Thieves, and Sly Cooper 3, Honor Among Thieves. And I've also played Thieves in Time, which was the 4th one. I also played all of the Jack X games, like Jack 1, Jack 2, Jack 3, Jack X Combat Racing. I didn't play Frontier, though. Jack X Combat Racing was probably one of my favorite ones. I really, really enjoyed that game. Anyway. Who we got? Mind bloody front. Oh, I have. Actually, you know what? I don't want them to see me because I don't want any notoriety to build. So I'm gonna just do that. Yo, sorry, I got wrapped up in a whirlwind of bullshit, lol. My bad, dude. It hit me like a ton of bricks. Oh, it's all good, dude. That Uber sucks. I totally understand how that happens with work and shit like that. So, you're all good. Let me finish this area, and then I'm down to get back on Melee and like play more. I just you literally caught me right
there is my target
as I was trying to do something. I still haven't taken any damage, so. I was a Ratchet and Clank kid myself. Ratchet and Clank, huh? Nice. Ratchet and Clank was actually really good. Jump up here. Ooh, I got throwing knives, good. Okay, so now we can do this a little bit more. But yeah, Daz, if you're down like 5-ish minutes, I can switch back over and we can play if you still want. Yes, maybe. Cause otherwise, yeah. Give me 5 minutes. I just want to finish this area because I have some unfinished business here that I need to take care of. I died here last night and I'm a little salty. But yeah, I'll hop back on real quick, and then we'll, after I'm done playing with Dazrin, we'll get back onto this. But for right now, I have shit I need to do. Wait, is everybody already dead here? Really? Oh, I moved quick. Oh, Oh. Alright. Oh. One bar. I bet you wanted that high so bad. Don't worry, I know exactly how it feels. You addict, you. And you're gonna hit me with the I've been stressed, sad face. Yeah, I know, I know. Oh, at least you know it. There must be more people on different varying levels of this establishment, right? Hey guys. There he is, the one they wanted. La 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 la. La 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 la. Nicotine is cringe. Smoke weed like an adult. What if I smoke both and you know what? I'll get drunk while I'm at it. Why not complete the trifecta? Jesus Christ, Sharko. You do realize that your stomach will pay for it one way or another, right? Like you were signing a contract that you don't know that you're signing. It's like that's literally why I don't eat at Taco Bell anymore, because every single time I eat at Taco Bell, I legit end up like suffering like a fate that I did not want, and I definitely 100% did not sign up for. Oh, okay. Oh. I'm just throwing things, man. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's not my fault they can't catch him. Who's looking at me? Who? Who, I say? I have an iron gut.
Huh? Who's? When I find you.
When I find you.
Hey!
You saw nothing. If only I had one more kunai.
Maybe nothing.
Come here.
Maybe no.
I want to show you something. I promise. It's very good, yes.
What?
It's very good! Stab!
Hi, bud.
Hey! I hate when they get... No doubt. Time to put the dog down! I'll ring the bell.
Okay.
The sorcerer wishes to speak in
Empty words.
Oh!
Steady yourself. Come on.
Stop it! Before my eyes! No more!
Is it your feet that's available to hit? Can I not hit your face? I guess I could hit him right there, but I'm trying to find a way to cripple him if I can. Wow. Is he okay? I think there's some. I think he's bugged. I'll take a free one. You take those, bro. I have no problem with that. You're asking someone that will actively hold ledge against people in friendlies whether or not I will take that? Yeah, right, sure. Hi, bud. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun. Murder!
Lefties! I saw that! Thief! Thief!
I did no such thing. I don't even know who you are.
Wait,
Come here.
Pay me no mind.
It reminds me a lot of Hitman.
hey!
Oh!
Not now.
Take that one!
Oh, we got a mercenary here. Oh, this one's active. No, I'm out. I'm not fighting the both of you at the same time. See you, nerds. I am going to do just that. Assassin's Creed game? .exe. Cool. Just like that, I am alive. Ooh, what's in there? Yeah, there's no way to climb this wall, but I know from here. Do it from like right here. Climb up here. I don't even have to kill these guys, I just literally want to. Where's the other one? Nope. Okay, is there anything else? Oh, there he is.
Yeah! You're dead, bro!
All right, I have this.
that kind.
Oh, I'm dead. Yo, PvP in this game is weird. Get sliced.
Where does it put me on the reload state though? Does it put me like after that or? Oh, no, it makes me do it all over again. That's fucked. Yeah, they're not good with fucking saves saving like auto saves. Hold on. Okay. Oops. Okay. Where's my phone's battery at? 13%. Okay, I need to do one last thing. Try to kill. Okay. Oh, whoopsie. I didn't plug this in yet. Okay. Alright, senor. Now I'm ready. Is it this one, right? Is this the right code, Dazrin? I don't know if it is. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna assume it is. Do 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 do. Maybe it's like. No, I think it's probably that one. Senor Dazran, I am searching for you. there.
Streaming? I don't think I. So.
I don't think I saw them go live.
Oh.
No. Don't be mean. Are you getting iced again? Don't be mean. Desmond's a homemade. Don't be mean. I love that, like, Justice one time invited M2K to enter one of his tournaments. Or, like, wanted to know if he wanted to play friendlies or one of the two. B2K hits him with the, you want to play games with me or whatever? Hit him with the Metafy, like, profile link. And he's like, don't you ever send some, like, dumb, like, that dumb shit to me ever again. B2K's like, okay. This shit's so funny, bro. I think it's hella funny. He's like, yeah, I'll play. I'll just send you my fucking Metafy coach link. Don't you ever send me some dumbass shit like that again. Yeah. That reminds me of that one summit where they had the wrestling themes for everybody, and I couldn't remember what they did for Wizzy. They did like an intro that normally takes a while because the person just likes taking their sweet ass time, and ultimately at the end of summit, like, it started out like the person like was kind of slowly making their way up the ramp to the stage. And then inevitably at the end of the summit tournament, he never ended up making it into the ring. Like, wiping a box and another box in his bag to wipe his gunners. I don't remember this. What? That's so strange. That's hella funny. That's so funny. You trying to beat on my fox more? We are retired for the night. I get stuck in dash dance too often. Yeah, because you're probably hitting left and right sometimes in the same frame. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. I'm not switching over to that patch until they absolutely make it a necessity. And even then, I still have to hit up Simple and see if he can make me a custom patch, like the one that adheres to what the new changes are and everything like that, obviously. But I just want to be able to have my modifier X and modifier Y still be like for light shield triggering, so everything is the same. I just have neutral SOCD and then the other nerfs that accompany it. So, but until it's a official ruling, they can suck it. I'm not switching. Which I'm sure is not going to take very long, by the way. It's an inevitability. I'm trying to use it because I know it's coming. Yeah, I don't really care as much, like, to start, like, early on the train, you know, and because, like, basically, if I decide to do that, I'm in full admittance, and what is it, that this patch is going to come through, right? Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, right? Whereas if I'm staying on here, like, maybe there's an acknowledgement that, like, maybe the patch won't actually become, like, a full-scale thing. Maybe it's just all talk. I doubt it. I really do think it will actually become an inevitability, but, you know, I have to have optimism here. Because otherwise I'm sad. On Slippy? Yeah, not on Slippy, no. But I guess I don't know when it comes to, like, tournament instances, so I can't say. But I don't think it could be. I guess I'll change my answer to I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. I honestly considered a little bit of that, to be quite frank with you. I did. But man. Remind me of hopping around that guy that I play. Sometimes he's a Fox player. He's on Smashbox, so he can still do pivot like up tilts and shit like that. and I was actually just showing him recently about the Firefox to ledge that he can do that like Rectangle can't do. And he was just like, "What the fuck, bro? That's so sick." I was like, I told you. Oh, what the fuck? Fucked up. I mean,
They still have a long way to go for legality, because you also have to like check the not check, but you also have to like worry about Smashbox when it comes to some of the options that it has. Like there's a mirroring option for inputs, so you could get like for like Pikachu, you could get like double the inputs. You could also get like double like STI inputs as well and shit like that. There's a lot of stuff in there. Hit him with the old reliable. What? Straight picked you up and threw you out there. The mirror button is dumb as hell, yeah. Oh shit. I actually have no idea. Shit. Say what we make is the shit. I love that I randomly just decided to jump out of shield right at that very last second. Way too low. Oh, you didn't get the dash you wanted. I saw how you turned around. That sucks. I hate that shit. Oh, I wanted up.
B, not a jump from Lodge. Oh. Messing up the timing on that too. See, this time transitioning is not going very well. Interesting. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Huh? How did that second one shield poke me? Didn't realize I got hit. By the time I did, it was way too late. Shield poke me?
Jab. Like hella teleporty. Maybe I should. I might restart my computer soon. Maybe that's what's causing this. I feel like we don't normally have this issue. I'm considering it. Yeah, I think after this game, I'm gonna try to reset my computer. See if maybe that'll help a little bit. I have to like recalibrate my eye tracker and shit though, so it might take a minute for me to get back on, but I feel like this normally does not happen. Oh Jesus, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. Alright, yeah, my bad.
Give me like are we spiking hella? We are, and I don't 100% think it's like your fault or anything like that. I think it's my computer or something. So I'm gonna try like resetting it and see if that will fix it. So I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes, okay? Yeah, I don't know, like, because that's not normally a problem, because we're also like really close together, so it's like strange that that's even happening. But anyway, yeah, I'll be